Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you, Lucas Media, for the W. Thank you, Lazy, for the 100 stream streak. I appreciate you, buddy. That is crazy. That is really big. It's, I didn't ever think anyone would hit 100. That's crazy. Congrats, though. Congrats. You know, if I had any money, I'd take you out to dinner sometime. With that being said, yeah, 100 streams, yeah. It's insane. Sorry for being late today. Overslept a little with my, my daytime napperoni, just a tad. And yeah, I didn't really know what to stream today, to be fair. I kind of, you know, even once I was like, oh shit, I'm over budget on time. I got to get up and get at it. I was like, fuck, what do I even stream? I don't know. I'm lost without Kingdom Come, but you know, I've been watching development on Hytale for a while. I've been interested in it. I really like what they've been doing with it. And although there isn't a ton to show for it yet, like the stuff that they're working on is coming soon, you know, TM. But the stuff that they do have is really promising. It looks really good. I think that this is going to be a really good game. I'm sure it is already a pretty good game, but I think it's going to be really, really good in the next coming years. Probably even less than that. But yeah, so we're going to give it a try today. I've played it a little tiny bit. I played a little solo world. I basically built a house, did a little bit of mining. I don't even think I got past copper. So I essentially haven't played this before, and it was like the day of launch or something, so we're gonna hop right into it. Yeah, we're gonna be an exploration world. We're not gonna be no creative Nancy. What are we gonna call this world? We're gonna call it budget Minecraft without Microsoft. Yeah, but you know, almost better, you know, because it's got no Microsoft. Budget logical town. Budgetological town. There you go, perfect. That's what our world will forever be called. Budgetological town. Thank you, Dragon, for participating in the name. Needed a B word. I was like and then I looked over and it was budget. And I was like, oh, perfect. Budgetological town. Shit. Okay, my sense is a little high. I might need to tap that down by like 2.8 maybe. A little bit more. Maybe like 2.1. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. All right. So what do we got going on? What's going on? I have no idea. Okay, we can pick up rocks. We can sit on the bench. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mushroom. Break a vase. Bam. This door opening and closing is pretty satisfying. I really like the little jiggle on the door handles. That's really nice. That's really nice. And the sound is pretty good too. I'm gonna turn it up for me at least. I'm not gonna turn it up for you guys. But yeah, that sounds really nice. Can we get like fiber and sticks? Yeah, plant fiber and sticks. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's set to exploring. What do we got going on? Got a little house of some denomination? Oh, secret chest. Hey, yo, we got some copper ore. Oh, all right. All right. Thanks, little outhouse or whatever. Got some wheat. I'll grab that. I gotta get used to the step up. Yeah, so there's like an abandoned house. Oh, there's a basement. Is there a way to get down there, or do I just have to break in? If there's like a ladder or some stairs or something, we'll take those. But if there isn't, I'll just smash through the floor. You know what I'm saying? I'll just smig smash through this shit. All right, I guess I'm smig smashing. Smig smash. Damn. Yeah, Mogging in the crypt, exactly. Okay, we got some iron ore. We got some logs, some fish. We'll take that stuff. Yeah, this is cool. Ooh, getting out's not gonna be cleanest. Let's grab some more dirt. Pieces. Can't step in the cobweb or I'll explode. There we go. Freedom! Take some of these flowers, just in case they're useful. I mean, they are flax, after all. Flax is string, if you didn't know. We're going to do a little bit of running around, explorating, discovering, before we settle down somewhere. How is modding community in that game? Because I'm thinking of uninstalling Minecraft to try budget version. It's actually really good. And now, to be fair, let me put an asterisk on that. They're building extremely good tools for it right now. And they're hiring, like, everything that it seems like this game is going to be built around the modding community. That there's going to be a pretty strong kind of sandbox RPG base where basically you're gonna, you know, it's like, imagine it's gonna be similar to Minecraft in a lot of ways. However, you're gonna be able to be like, you know, you're gonna be able to specialize in like casting spells or something, or you're gonna be able to specialize in like swords or whatever, or you know what I mean. And there's going to be a lot more of a focus on like dungeons and like leveling up and increasing your power and stuff. But then as far as the mods go, they're putting together a lot of really robust modding tools right now from what I've seen on like devlogs and stuff. And so I would imagine that there probably are quite a few mods out right now. I'm pretty sure that they are. But this game is going for a very much of a modded, like, big servers experience. And to be fair, this game was developed by the Hypixel guys from Minecraft. So, like, they very much built it with their existing player base in mind. You know what I mean? Where they're like, okay, well, what do our Minecraft players like to have fun with? What mods do they like to play with? Stuff like that. So, yeah, I would say as of like right this second, this game is definitely early access. You know, you can kind of tell playing it that like it's got a little ways to go, but the bones are so good, they're so strong, and all of the support that this game's been getting and stuff, and all of the devs that I've heard from, and they all seem really, really, really good. So I'm pretty hopeful for the future of this game, that it's gonna turn out to be pretty good, pretty fun, and that I think that it's not gonna be a crazy long time before this is like seriously competing with Minecraft for like population. And if for no other reason than like seems to actually be getting support in like a reasonable amount of time. Like it's not 6 months for them to add, you know, a flower or whatever. Like it's coming out pretty regularly. They said that they have like, you know, goals that they need to hit for like their updates and stuff, and most of the content right now, there hasn't been a lot of really big content updates in the last like 2 months or something. Next update, they had a single new type of stone. Yeah, that sounds about right. There hasn't been a ton of like new content updates in Hytale either, to be fair, as of these last couple of weeks or months, because they're preparing for like a big chapter 1 type thing, where they're going to be, it's supposed to be like one super huge update that's all themed around the same thing and stuff. So that looks really, really cool. I play on a server with fantasy races. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You get like different like buffs and stuff depending on your race, or is it just kind of like visual? Mermaid, nice, nice. Do you actually live underwater? Nice, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. See, like that's some really neat stuff. Like that's something where it's like, you know, that's something that a lot of players are really gonna like. Dude, nice. I run the biggest guild in Underwater City. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love stuff like that. Like, I think that's the stuff that players really enjoy, is like really interesting, unique, niche, where it's like you can't really go. Like, where else are you gonna go to play on a big server where you get to be a mermaid underwater while everyone else is doing other stuff? You know what I mean? Like, that's a really cool experience that you can't get just anywhere, you know? And, you know, stuff like that, I think, is where games really, really shine. Let's make a bunch of torches. We're gonna use them. I'm pretty sure we're gonna use them. But you farming underwater, that's how you gotta do it. That's called irrigation. That's real irrigation. Whew. Okay, we got our torches, we got a weapon. We're gonna dive into this cave a little bit. See if we can't maybe get some copper and stuff, get some starting supplies. Then we'll maybe build a house somewhere. Mermaids get like 3x swim speed, mana, and health regen that's increased. Nice, nice, nice. Night vision at water, that makes sense. You gotta be able to see where you live. Okay, we're doing okay on inventory space so far. Chapter 1 update gets short stack goblin maids. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of the goblin stuff about chapter 1, a lot of the dungeons and stuff. I haven't seen the goblin mermaids specifically, but yeah, I'm really excited. I think that it's gonna be a big deal. So we got 2 new races. Nice, nice. What are they? Just out of curiosity. Also, what is this? Is this like a new biome? Assault cobble, yeah, it must be. Vampire and werewolf, nice. I see some iron down there too. We must be getting deep enough or something. I don't really know how anything in this game works. Full disclosure, I'm gonna be completely making shit up the whole time, just based on guesses, and you know. We're looking to fit through cinder block doors. That's awesome. You gotta like physically build your houses different. That's awesome. That's slow. At least I get the ore out of it though. Sit here and mine this for a sec. That's no big deal. Crouch to fit through double doors. That's funny. And that's all in Hytale, you said, or is that Minecraft? I don't think I caught it. Did you say? No, you did not. I've kind of been assuming it's been in Hytale, I guess, but it would make sense to be in Minecraft too. I mean, there hasn't been anything that specific to Hytale yet. Hytale, yeah, gotcha. Okay, I thought so. It sounded like it, but I was like, I'm pretty familiar with like Minecraft mods, but you know, it's totally possible that I didn't know about this one. Actually, no, that's cool. That's cool. If you want the mermaid mod, look in Curse Forge called Mermaids. Okay, all right. Might look into that later. It is kind of nice that that you know, Hytale modding seems very simple. It doesn't seem super complex like it used to be back in the days. Hey, Pixel, welcome back, buddy. Playing out some Hytale today. Giving it a try. Oh shit! A rat! That's a big ass rat. Also, the server has a thing where tools and weapons don't lose durability unless you die. That's pretty convenient. We'll probably just go until my pick breaks or something, and then we'll kind of turn around and fall out of here. I can't mine. There's no reason to be down here, probably. Time to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass. That's right. Dick kick him. Duke him. It's not a torch up there, it's like lava or something. Oh, it broke. Now to find our way back out. Might be easier said than done, but we'll try, you know. Was that from the rat, maybe? Yeah, I think that was from the rat. Nuke Nukem, the Vietnamese twin cousin. Apparently servers are against TOS in Microsoft's own words. Yeah. I can't stand. Like I like Minecraft for what it is, and I like what it used to be, but like in the last couple of years, I haven't been able to fucking stand it. All the random crap they've been adding, and all the, I don't know, the complete inability to like update it or change anything. I've just been really disappointed with Minecraft the last couple of years. The North Korean version. Dude, North Korea is a crazy place. I don't know if you know too much about North Korea, but holy moly, is that place wild. Hello Kitty add-on for Minecraft. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what Minecraft really needed. That's what they say, yeah. That's what they say. They say she's a girl. Which, you know, Kind of. Yeah. I did see that also. And just hack down this tree. I think I need some more sap for torches and stuff, so whack this guy down. And it just adds up. I know I haven't been going for that long yet, but we probably are going to be stopping to take a dinner break pretty quickly here. I am pretty hungry. It's about dinner time, so yeah. In a minute, we're probably going to be doing that. But you know, I'll grab the rest of this and stuff quick. Grab full of not safe for work mods. Yeah, I don't not like it that much. Like I said, I like Minecraft. I used to play it crazy. That used to be like one of my favorite games, but just what it's become in recent years. Just it's a totally different game now, you know. The reasons that I used to play it aren't even like in the game anymore. So. It's the World of Tanks sponsor. Who knows, man? It could be any time. Depends on how much money they got. I used to play World of Tanks a long time ago, back in high school. I used to play it back on my old shitty laptop. It was awful, but yeah, it ran like crap. I don't think I ever had an ounce of fun, but I played it for a long time. Sponsored by Bad Dragon, jeez. That'd be a hell of a sponsor. Alright, what's this stuff over here? Is this that temple thing? Yeah. I like the vein miner is standard in Hytale. Yeah. Pretty stiff sponsor to get, yeah, I believe that. Oh, that almost worked. I almost broke my legs. Yeah, but that totally works. That's kind of crazy. I was kind of wondering if that works. Oh. Alright, we can't make it. We can almost make it, though. So you can get, like, a little bit of height, but you can't really like mantle or anything with it, I don't think. Oh, whoa! It cut the grass? That was cool. There's definitely stuff in there. Apple. Azure fruit. Yes, I must have this azure fruit. Must. Don't know why. I don't know what it does, but I must. All these flowers are probably just decorative. Ooh. That's definitely a dude. I'm not the healthiest. That wasn't a lot of health. I mean, it was a little bit. A little bit more. There you go. Alright. Sure we'll be fine. Whoa! Howdy. Ooh. I don't know what I'm all lit up for. Oh, I got Q. Oh, whoa! Hey, yo! I dusted him. I kind of dusted him nasty style. This fish is a reward. It's like a reward. Okay, we got some stuff. I kind of have some of this stuff. What do we do? We'll put the moss in there. We'll eat this apple also, probably. Do we have any other, like, single foods I could just eat? Yeah, we'll eat raw meat. I'm sure that won't cause a problem. Certainly. There we go. That's close enough. Well, I was gonna say, okay. Alright, Forgotten Temple, Edge of the Echo. Oh yeah, I kind of vaguely remember this. I don't think I ever did anything here, but I remember coming here once. Yo, look at you. Oh, yeah, the essence of life, which you get from, like, farming and stuff, I think. Something like that. You get it from, like, plants and dudes, maybe. I don't even remember. Yeah, the combat seems pretty good. You've unlocked the Memories feature. Avoid's curse keeps Orbis locked away, but there may yet be a way to break it. A deity rests within this heart of Orbis. Seek out memories of Orbis's myriad creatures and record them here to restore her will. Your inventory can now store a limited number of memories under a special section. Turn them to the heart of Orbis to unlock a variety of rewards. Oh, okay. Oh, is this like a creature codex? Like I gotta, every time I kill a different critter, it'll get added in here, and then I gotta like bring it back, and yeah, it seems like it. Frog, not elemental. What was the other one? Oh, I guess the little guy I just ran past. All right, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna take my dinner break here, so I'll be back in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It really shouldn't be too long. But yeah, then we'll keep going. We'll go for another, like, I don't know, 6 hours or whatever. That's nice. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it seems like. Yeah, is that it's basically just like a pal dex. Yeah, Palpedia, whatever. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I will throw up the warning and everything. Yeah, did a break. There it is. All right, see you soon. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me go ahead and flip this over. Bam. And we'll turn this on. Baba Booey. And welcome back. Let's go ahead and pop back into it. Last we was discovering. Go ahead and just put these in there because it said, I think, that you can only hold so many, right? A limited amount or something. So I'm kind of assuming that if I, go grab a couple, I should go turn them in pretty soon after. Thank you. So let's just kind of cruise around this little zone here, this little world area that they got me in. We'll try to suck up some of these entries, I guess, and see what we can grab. Maybe we can get a reward or two before we leave. A squirrel. Seems to kind of just end. It's a floating island type Yeah, inventory's full. I don't want to start scooping all this stuff up because I don't know where to go with it yet. Maybe after we get out of here, prio 1 will be to get a base down with some chests so we can actually start storing stuff and making some real progress. Here. Bunny. What if there's anything up on those floating islands, or if they're just like for show? You know what I'm saying? Like they're like just up there enough where I'm like, yeah, I could reasonably see that being like out of bounds, but like I could pretty reasonably see like there being like a hidden chest up there or something. You know what I mean? Nice. Oh. I'm getting good with these things, I think. Yeah, that's like perfectly high enough to get to. Ooh. Oh. Fell a little. It'd be like that. Ooh. What else we got going on? This place is really cool. It's very vertical, which I really like. I really like that this isn't like out of bounds. You know what I mean? That like I can actually come up here and that there's kind of stuff to see and explore and like I don't know, that matters to me. You know what I mean? That this isn't just for show or just wasn't slapped together. Like it was like a real place, you know? That's cool. That's really cool. Love being able to like come up here and see the stuff, see the sights from all their perspectives and stuff. Like, that's awesome. I think we're getting pretty close to seeing, like, everything in here. At least as far as the, like, animals and stuff go. I'm not really seeing a whole lot more, like, in the distance that I don't think that we've, like, already absorbed or whatever. Ooh. And it looks like pretty much all these buildings are work in progress, so yeah, we'll turn in what we got. Boom. Okay, so we can now craft the following: 3 decorative chests and 2 eternal seeds. Interesting. Okay, cool. Oh, we get teleporters too. That's really nice. All right, nice, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and get out of here, and we'll come back later once we have some more memories to restore and stuff. Maybe some like life essence or whatever to spend. But for the time being, let's get out of here. We're gonna look to maybe find a decent spot to build a base in. Such a logical town. Yeah, it's funny. Already forgot about that. New gear. A whole bunch of them in there. All stuck in that thing. I kind of feel like it would be wise to build our first base kind of close to this thing. Maybe not like right in front of it, you know, but like kind of close, because if we're gonna have to use this portal to get back there, and we're gonna get access to teleporters later, then that'll give us other, you know what I mean, we'll be able to build bases in other places and not have to really worry about it too much. Bounce off his forehead. Woo! That's right, I'm full. Lamau. Cows. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think I want to build on the water. I want to build kind of close to that thing. Oh, we do have a map. Oh, wow, that's neat. That's really pretty. I think maybe right up here might be the move, because that way we kind of have access to all these different like biomes and stuff around us. We have the temple right there. We have spawn not too far away. Yeah, I think that might be our spot. What are these things? Plain moss horns. You guys are kind of gross looking. No offense. Piggies. Decimated him. Baby cow. Lettuce or something. Yeah, I don't think I have a lettuce. No lettuce for you, dog. Sorry. But I think this is the spot, ain't it? Yeah, this is basically the spot. So, let's go ahead and start kind of figuring out what we're gonna do here. Okay, we come up here to start. Make a workbench. Building workbench. Campfire. Chest. Okay, the moment. Bam. All of this kind of planty, mushroomy flowers, wheat, berries. All that stuff can go in here for now. That'll be our that stuff chest. Yeah, sap 2 probably. This guy. Maybe even you could argue essence of life. I mean, really. You know, anything's kind of game. And then as far as this stuff goes, so workbench, builder's workbench. Builder's workbench right there. Workbench right there.
campfire. Right there. Furnace, we need one of them. Furniture workbench, probably gonna need one of that. I don't really know what that's for, but we'll make it. On it right there. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna get moved anyway, but put it over here for now. Okay, yeah, so we do have a couple of other, like, decorative chest variants. I imagine these are probably what we unlocked from the thing. Yeah. See, these are 25, these are 50, these are 100. So we got these 3 chests, and then some seeds, which are probably not in this workbench. They're probably in one of the other ones, to be fair. We probably are going to need a bed. I don't think there's anything super duper important in here. Otherwise, chests and beds are the main thing. We need copper, plant fiber, light hide. We gotta hunt some animals and stuff. We gotta smelt our guys. Okay. So let's go to this. Put our copper in there. And maybe some sticks. Be burning okay. We'll put all these sticks in there because that doesn't seem like it's gonna last very long. Let's try to grab a couple bits of hide and stuff. Man, this feels fucked up. Thanks, guys. Sorry. I do feel bad. That felt fucked up, but I need it. Okay, so the charge attacks definitely seem more worth it. I mean, the slash is cool and all, but... Okay, cool. Where are we? Oh my god, I was so lost for just a second. I was like, oh my god, where are we? Where did I put my stuff? Right, we're still cooking. Can we make... Yeah, I still need plant fiber and I needed light hide. I probably got, like, medium hide. Yeah, medium. Oh, and I got leather. Okay. But I probably need to kill, like, bunnies. Bunnies would probably do me. Grab this stuff. We can upgrade our tools to start, because we're definitely going to need better tools. No doubt about that. We should probably upgrade our weapons if we get the chance, but might not have enough gas in the tank for that quite yet. Okay. We got a blacksmith's and an armorer's place. Where's some of these bushes? Copper sword. I think I kind of like the daggery doos. They feel pretty good. Oh, okay, you can hover over it to see what you can put in. Okay, that's cool. That's nice. Yeah, let's make our daggery doos. Replace that, replace that, replace that. And I do kind of want a bow, but I think I can wait on that. I don't think I'm that pressed about it immediately. And as far as this goes, we can't really cook anything I got anyway, so. So we need some leather. We need some more ores. Make a bed. I don't know if this is like our spawn point or something. I have no idea. Yep, sure is. So let's go ahead and start clearing out some of this. I got 1 dirt. That's not a lot of dirt. I could definitely use a little more dirt than that. You want like a turnip or like a radish or a beet or something for them guys. Let's run up here quick. If I do grab this random mature wheat. Chicken. Grab up some of this dirt. We're gonna need it. We're just gonna kind of cut the cap off of this hill, more or less. Shave it down a block. I know we're kind of blowing through our pickaxe durability, unfortunately. Kick. Hey. Buck, 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 buck. Corn. I got no corn. No corn. You must face destruction. Ah. I think budget Minecraft wins in mob death and building department already. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I would agree. The building's actually pretty cool too. It's not perfect, you know, it's got a little ways to go, and I know that the like big chapter 1 update or whatever is supposed to change a lot in particular, but there's that like building workbench or whatever we made. You can basically throw blocks into that and it'll give you variations. So like if you throw dirt in there, it'll like turn it into a grass block. So like if you just want to place grass blocks, you know what I mean, you can. You don't have to worry about like, oh, let me place down all this dirt and wait a week for it to grow over. Although it will grow over. You can just like convert it, you know. Or you can convert like planks to like different types of planks, so it's not always just like the same type, or you know, stuff like that, different like roof pieces or whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of variety in this game, which is really, really nice. There's lots of different types of wood, lots of different types of like stone and stuff, which, you know, adds a lot to just being able to like customize your builds a little bit more, make it a little bit more personable to you and stuff. And like I haven't seen a ton, but there have been like a couple of builds that I've seen that have looked crazy good in Hytale. Some people absolutely pour their heart into it, and it shows. I like that they aren't confined to 1x1x1 size. Yeah. It definitely helps. All right, we got a little bit of dirt. Now, these like tree stump root things, yeah, these guys, the like roots go down pretty far. So you can like keep chopping the tree for a minute if you want to, but I just want to fill these in so that there's not just like random log pillars in my area. You can probably cut down this too, get rid of this. There we go. We need to get rid of all these like bushes and grass and stuff too, but that's a little bit less important. That's not like urgent. Although I guess we might as well just do it. Might as well just get it over with. There's the other stump too. Get this guy out of here. Interesting. I have no idea how the water works in this game, so that's interesting. Okay, so basically my kind of plan is that I'm gonna have kind of like a tiered house on this kind of like beach down here close to the water. We're gonna have kind of like a drop down lower section that maybe has like a balcony that goes into the river. That way maybe we can like put a little dock and have a boat or something. Sit margaritas by the water. And then like, you know, it'll probably step up, have some stairs or something. And then like up here will be the bulk of like the living space. You know what I mean? And maybe like we could have a tower in the back or something. I don't know. Just some kind of initial thoughts. So as far as building goes, so if we take these logs and pop them in here. Yeah. So you can see we have like stairs, we got slabs, just like in Minecraft. We got fences, gates, beams, we got different roofs, there's different types of planks. So if you know, like one more than the other, or if you want to mix and match a little bit, and different wood pieces have different options. So, you know, you can, this one's got like wardrobes and doors and stuff, and tables and chairs and shelves. You gotta kind of poke around and explore and experiment and figure out, you know, what exactly is your style? What exactly is your look? And I'm pretty basic. I'm not I'm not much of a creative or a builder, but you know, I do my best. So you can even make ropes out of plant fiber. That's awesome. That's so cool. Super neat. I think we're gonna start with this oak here. Kind of want something a little bit lighter than that, but this is too light. It's all right. We'll go with it. Maybe we can use this as like the trim. We could just use these logs as like the trim, and this is the inside or something. So let's get some of these. We'll get a couple more of those. 99, sure, why not? And then we'll get, you know what, let's just worry about the frame for now. So if we say maybe, I looked at what Hytale is working on, and rune magic sounds dope. Yeah, it looks really cool. It does. Start there, maybe. Probably gonna need to cut more birch down. Let's grab our planks here. do something like this maybe, and then, you know, at some point we'll like maybe here, like over there or something, we'll like kind of put out like a little balcony and like a dock or something maybe. I think that'll look really nice. This is this is Hytale. Yeah, this is Hytale. How do I want to wrap this in? Maybe let's just bring it in like this, perhaps. And then... no, let's chop that out. Boom, boom. And then... go up one more with that. We're gonna have to spend a little while getting all this grass and stuff out of here. We're getting Rosie tomorrow. Grats, grats, grats. That's super cool. Hell yeah. You were telling me a little bit about that the other day, weren't you? It's grass here. I don't know if this stuff regrows or whatever. I actually have no idea. I have no idea how that works. I hope it doesn't. Not that we're going to have grass floors for long, but... boom, boom. 12:29 a.m. for me, so we get her in the morning. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. Yeah, we gotta go get more wood. These guys look the part. Grab our dirt. There we go. Actually the end of that game yesterday. Yeah, we're done. We probably won't have any more Kingdom Come on stream until the new game comes out, so officially over. There we go. That should be plenty for now, at least. We'll probably end up getting more, but for now at least it'll be plenty. Pop that up. Yeah. Getting a new pet. We'll move this over one so it's a little bit more centered in this one, but I'm gonna try pretty hard to just go on vibes for this and not really plan anything. Just gonna vibe it out, you know? Maybe we can find something to do with these pigs too, depending. We'll see. Yeah, down in this lower section, I think what we're gonna do, yeah, maybe let's try these. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, you know what? That looks pretty good, actually. Actually does look pretty good. So realistic. Thank you. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to cut more. We'll put that there for now, but this is gonna end up getting replaced. Yeah, we're gonna need to cut a lot more birch if we're gonna be using it for the flooring down there. Oopsies. 1-year-old puppy. Now my cat Tails is a doggy friend. That's right. No more lonely nights. Yeah, we'll get like maybe 2 or 3 more real quick. We'll try to get like maybe some bigger ones. Yeah, of course. Makes perfect sense. There we go. Some good wood in. We'll do like one more maybe. Probably bring us close to 100. Love Minecraft. I'm getting nostalgia. Hell yeah. Yeah, I used to be really into Minecraft. Like I was kind of saying earlier, a lot of the changes and stuff they've made recently, I'm a lot less of a fan of. But I used to really love Minecraft back in the day. Oh yeah, with the birds and the bats, right? Oh, there's a cave here. I didn't even notice that. That's actually... Oh, whoa, what is this? Yo, all right, that's some creepy pasta shit right there. What the hell is that? This is right by my house the whole time? This was not here the whole time, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, maybe that much. Yeah, we kinda gotta hurry up. It's getting late. Maybe we can, put up a couple of lights. That'll help a little. Falsity and everything, trust me, yeah, same. A couple more if we can. The Ring of Fire! Bunch of torches. There we go. There's the outside. Let's just slap a couple down yonder. That ought to help. There we go. All the difference in the world. There we go. Yeah. Gotta spam them down. You know what? I kinda, to be honest, I kinda want this marble. I really like marble as a material. So I think I'm gonna dig some of this up. Yeah, it looks right. It looks right to me. My spelling's not that great either, but it looks right to me. I just let spell check do it for me most of the time because I don't know. I was just saying this to one of my friends the other day. How you know, it's kind of interesting now that I like make shorts every day and stuff, that at least once a day I'm having to Google like, oh, am I using that word right? Oh, am I spelling this right? Like, you know what I mean? And that's not like, I don't know, there's just, that's not something I usually have to do. Like, I don't usually have a reason to even care enough to check, but now I'm like, oh well, I'm gonna be making something, I might as well look. Yeah, they like block out, drop out from underneath and stuff. Yeah, just a couple more of these. Okay. And then this upper section will be regular. But I think I want to distinguish it if I can help it. We can try this, see how that looks. Yeah, I don't think that's really the method. I don't think that's really it. Are these different? Not massively, but slightly. You know what? I'm going to use these for the outside and these for the inside. That's what I'm going to do. I missed the ding when somebody messages in chat. Can you bring that back? You can't hear that? I can hear it. I can hear the ding. Here, you can probably hear the ding now. It only hits like once every like 30 seconds or something. But yeah, I still hear the ding. Let's try to replace these. I know we're kind of wasting some durability and stuff, but yeah, I heard it there. Yeah, I kind of like this pattern a little bit on the outside. That'll be nice. That ding is how I like know to look, you know what I mean? That's how I know when I get a new chat message. Yeah, no problem. So, very useful for me. There's skeletons across the lake there, I think. Ooh. Spooky, scary. I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh, I totally forgot that that existed. Oh my god, that makes this so much easier. I totally forgot I could do this. That's so much easier. Holy crap. Okay, these guys can get converted back now. Yeah. The meta quest 10 millions, hell yeah. I think I'm just gonna fill this corner in. That's the wall a little bit. Yeah, something like that. And then We're probably gonna end up needing some like windows and stuff. I don't necessarily need to like plan those all out immediately, but we're definitely gonna need a few different things. So maybe we make like 2 doors, make like 10 windows, maybe. Roof is 3 high, right? I mean, depends on your personal whatever, but we might make it multiple floors. I don't know. I really haven't decided anything yet. I'm kind of just going based on vibes. So. Okay, no diagonal windows. Did we do... no. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We probably would need to get like actual glass. I mean floor height. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, the sound is pretty satisfying, I agree. Actually get inside when we do this. Probably gonna grab our workbenches and pull them inside at this point, just because kind of have a shell here at least, something. Yeah, there's some skeletons over there by those lights and stuff, and so we're definitely gonna need to keep our eyes peeled. But I think we're mostly okay out here. I haven't been seeing too much in my immediate surroundings, at least. Been pretty peaceful so far, all things considered. I think... I kind of wish this was double wide. I guess it could be. I don't like that. Oh, like how tall is the character? That's pretty chicken jockey. I have no idea. Probably not, for copyright reasons. Character's too tall, 2x1. Same as Minecraft looks like. Let's put that there. Just temporarily slap these down. These don't need to be in permanent locations at all. Can't bear the sound of what? Bears? Ding. Sleep. Hey, you can sleep through the night. I don't think I care enough to do that, but I could. Breaking block sound. You don't like it? Oh, that's fuel. I was gonna say, what? I can't cook meat? Let's just throw... Oh, we got a lot of sticks. Let's throw some sticks in there. That'll be fine. Get a couple pieces of cooked meat going on. We have any other... Yeah, we had some other workstations and stuff to go to. Grab. We're gonna have to grab that separately. That's got like a whole bunch of stuff in it, so... Find the chicken across the road to get to the other side. Yeah, do it. Wild meat. Okay. Doorway could be right there. That'll be fine. We'll just need to set up like some stairs or a porch or something. Okay, everything's coming along really well so far. We just need more wood for the floor. So which one's our builder's bench? There it is. Get some wood for the floor. Alright. More wood! Ooh, this one's not very deep. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love, especially during the summertime, I love having a fan on me. It's like the only way I make it through. I don't deal with the heat so well. Whoop, whoop. Skelly. Spooky, scary Skelly. Am I full? I'm full. Damn. We're gonna need to go deposit some of this stuff real quick. And then we'll come back and try to scoop some of this up. We don't want to leave all that perfectly good wood laying around. That's alright. Oh, we only got like the one chest or whatever. Can we put all? Sure, close enough. That's a couple inventory spaces, that's enough. This is ash logs, huh? That cat guy still here. What cat guy? Dragon? I don't know. Unless you're talking about like Sunny Cat Roblox or whatever. I haven't seen him in a while. Long time. So as far as this stuff goes, is this like the same? This is softwood. Interesting. Maybe we use this. What is this? Ash. Okay, that's what the outside is. We do beach for the inside then, huh? That might be better. That might be better. So let's go ahead and hack this stuff up. And it's gonna take a minute. This one we can't get around. I didn't get very far. Oh. We gotta make a, repair kit. Make that bad boy. Our copper hatchet, please. Thank you. Looking at what automation is planned for Hytale. Yeah, that's pretty exciting for me too. I'm a really big automation guy. I love like factory games and stuff, so I'm really excited for that as well. It seems like a lot of it is going to be companion based. Basically, like you're going to hire little dudes out in the world to come work in your base, and they're going to like do tasks for you. That's mostly what it seems like to me so far, but obviously subject to change. I don't know everything, all that good stuff. That's what Steve looks like. Like a deranged axe maniac out here. He's gotta say the at least once. Finally, boom. Softwood planks. Oh, already mangling it. Yeah, and so the way that they've said that they want to do modding, specifically to support modders, is that so they're not going to do paid mods, which thank God. How it's gonna work is that under like every mod page or whatever, there's gonna be the option to support the devs. If that's something you're interested in doing, you can like give them a little bit of money or whatever. And if you support the devs, if you support the mod devs specifically, they'll give you like in-game unique cosmetics and stuff, which is pretty cool. One Minecraft edition, education edition. The least used edition of all. Alright, we need more wood. We need more chests, too. We need, like, a whole chest just for sticks, basically, at this rate. Got a little bit of food, at least. That'll be nice. Workbench, chest, craft, and we're just gonna pop this bad boy like right there for now. And this will just be like our nonsense hullabaloo chest for now. There you have it. See, back when I played, it was just Minecraft. You either owned it or you didn't. Beach. I think that's what we're looking for is beach. Ah, I didn't bring my dirt. No. I gotta go get dirt. We gotta be able to fill in the stump holes. A science edition. Dirt. Grab the dirt. Oink. That's what you sound like. Is this it? Looks like it. I think that's something else. Oh! There you have it. Still pretty messed up. We gotta get some of this hide going, though, I think. We needed it for crafting a bunch of benches and stuff. We still gotta make the farming workbench. We gotta get a farm planted. We got, like, hella stuff we gotta get around the base going. Alright, everything else seems to have ran. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Wood. I know people in VR games ask for your age. Yeah, that's fair. You can just not tell them, though, you know? That's your right. You just don't answer. Kind of like bounce off of them. It's so silly. Am I cooked? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I know you that well to make that determination. I don't think so. But I don't know. Probably not. Literally gotten a tornado warning. Well, I mean, you know, you gotta be careful. You gotta like be on alert for those. But you know, warning's not the end all be all necessarily yet. We get tornadoes by us sometimes too. So I'm right there with you. But you know, just keep an eye on it. Check the weather. Keep a radio on hand. You know, if you have a basement, if it starts getting bad, just go down in there. You'll be okay. Yeah, well, Mother Nature waits for no one, you know? This is a big one. This isn't even the wood we need. But we already started chopping it, so we kind of might as well at this rate. Yeah, you know, like I said, Mother Nature waits for no one. We're on her schedule, not the other way around, you know? Yeah. I had a buddy who used to play on Pocket Edition because that's like all he had access to, and it was rough, man. Looked miserable. This weather's kind of doing it for me. My quest one has the worst quality ever. It lags for 10 milliseconds. Holds to the dumpster. Yeah, it sounds like it. I think the quest one is pretty old at this rate, right? They're like, I mean, it's like the 3+S or something, isn't it now? But it's like basically the quest 4 or whatever. I think. I don't own one. I looked at getting one though. I thought about it for a while, but I ended up getting the index instead. Big tree. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Ash logs. Yeah. I think they said it was like the last... They're not doing any more new ones, aren't they? Or something? Or am I misremembering? I heard something like they're not making any more new ones. We're all out of dirt again. No! Let's actually go back to the temple thingy. I think we have a couple of different things we can turn in. Maybe not enough for a new reward or whatever, but I do feel like we have quite a few. So let's go do that, and we'll see what we can get out of it. If nothing else, you know, it'll empty out our slots or whatever it is. What is that? I guess I technically didn't know that. A tetra bird. I think definitely looks like it wants to maul me. They're kind of cool, though. Ooh, mature carrot. Hey, yo, we need those. Wondering if simple water mob farm works in Hytale, and is it worth it? Only one way to find out, I guess. Ooh, a fox? Nice. What's up, thug? This is the place. That golem gonna have respawned? It is, it is. Okay. Fight him again. Not that big a deal. Nice. Easy peasy. But I keep my ass off with it. Just kite him around. The meme of a pigeon car. Maybe. Beats me, man. Punched a chick hockey. You're speaking in tongues today. Oh. Somebody had to have let the dogs out. These dogs did not let themselves out. Ooh, that thing just powered up or something. God damn. Alright, so we're turning in 15. we did actually make it to the next tier. So we get +3 chests, +4 eternal seeds, and then another teleporter, apparently, which is really, really cool. So now, if we, like, build us another base far away somewhere, we'll be able to teleport back and forth between the new base and the old base or whatever, assuming we build the things. But that's pretty cool. Cool, cool, cool. Worth it. Totally worth it. Oh! Who's that? Oh, there's like stuff back here. Oh, damn, I didn't even look. Missed probably so much good stuff. Wheat seeds. We need them. Thanks. Appreciate it. Ooh, I think I deposit. Oh, never mind. There we go. All right, I guess I didn't miss that much. I was like, oh man, if I missed something this obvious, I must have missed a bunch. No, I think it was just that. It was basically just that, but that's all right. We still did miss it. That's that way. Good thing we put it down. Grab all this wheat. A lot of life essence. That was like, what, 30 life essence or something? That was crazy. Probably gonna be able to go spend it on some stuff. Soup. Stinky poop. Yeah, I think just running around picking wheat's like really efficient for life essence. You get like 3 every time, give or take. I think most of the things in the shop weren't that expensive. I think most of them were like 15, 20 ducats maybe. So you run around, you pick wheat for, I don't know, 30 minutes maybe, and you can probably buy out the shop, to be honest. Might not be grand stuff in there, but probably work. I'm assuming them as song lyrics. What is this? Is this like a temple? Oh yeah. Oh, there's something in there. Oh, we're in. Oh, we're in. What the hell are you? What the hell is that? Gonna use the suggested words. All right. Gather a wooden mug. Oh, yeah, yeah. I definitely need a wooden mug in my life. Silly. Alright, we're gonna have to come back down here. Oh, we got a copper shield. We can put that in our offhand, I guess. We're probably gonna have to come back for a lot of this stuff. I am too full. But this is really cool. I can't believe I found this down here. This is really neat. Just stumbled upon it in a hole. Right through his fireplace. I'm on fire. Yeah. That's basically how AI works. If you've ever used an AI chatbot, it's basically just a really advanced suggested words. I didn't know if there was like a quick stack to chests or something, which would be really, really nice, but no dice, unfortunately, it seems. Could we? Yeah, we could probably grab this. What do you mean a JB? What's a JB? Is it rotated all weird? I don't like that. You stop that. You rotate the normal way. Punch you. Punch you until you rotate. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so this one's like plant stuff, plant junk. Flowers, yeah, carrots, sure. Mushrooms. Life essence, I guess, can stay on me because it's full. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. And this is for like pretty much everything else, more or less. At least for the moment. We're definitely gonna need more chests. We're gonna need a lot more chests, but you know, I'm not super duper pressed about it right this second. We'll give it a minute before I'll start freaking out over it. Let's go ahead and throw this stuff in there. Take this stuff out. I'm assuming that there's something pretty useful we'll be able to do with this, like iron and stuff soon. Let's make these extra tables we couldn't before in the meantime. Got a tanning workbench, a farming workbench, and a chef's stove are our new ones. Oh. Where are we gonna put these bad boys? I have no idea. They're gonna be temporary, wherever they end up. So, one there, one there, sure. Okay, so this is the eternal seed. So it needs. So what's the difference? Lettuce seed is just life essence. Eternal lettuce is life essence, lettuce, and lettuce seed. So I'm kind of assuming, and I don't know this for sure, but I'm kind of assuming that like an eternal lettuce seed, if I plant it, it'll like keep regrowing over and over and over and over and over. Whereas opposed to lettuce, I'll probably harvest it and then it'll be gone, and then I'll have to replant it. That's my assumption. I don't know that for sure. I've never planted. I don't think I've grown a crop in Hytale. So, you know, this is going to be a learning experience for me. But I'm sure we'll muddle through. I don't think it'll be that hard to figure out. I do kind of want to start farming. I actually do generally like farming in most games, so I think that is something that we'll probably take a stab at pretty quick here. I don't know if there's anything really that I need. I don't know if there's like a tool or like a, you know, I don't know. Probably it'd be in the farming workbench if it was, right? Yeah, crude hoe. Or is workbench tier 2? Well, we can't do that yet, so. Capture crate. Oh, interesting. We'll probably need like a watering can. Probably need a crude hoe. We'll need some seeds. Very cool, very cool. All right, let's get started. Crude hoe. Watering can. Oh, I need the workbench to be tier 2. Okay, so I need to make some lettuce. We got 6 lettuces. Lettuce, some would call it. I have no idea how to go about growing We'll just... Yeah, just basically do something like that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm just going to assume those are growing now. I'm keeping an eye on you, lettuce. Keeping an eye on you. Oh, shit. We live way into the house yet, do we? No, we do not. Oh, we kind of do. We kind of do. We really need to get some work on this thing. We have not we've not made very much progress on the house. I keep getting distracted doing other stuff and not getting the right kind of wood. Which, yeah, by the way, is why I came back, I think, was to get wood. Or to fix my tools to get wood, sorry. And I kept getting distracted by other stuff. Alright. Linen scraps. Okay, I do not know. I don't think I can make those. I think that's like a drop from enemies or something. I guess I'm just gonna craft a new one. I think they really need to just... There just needs to be like a repair button in the workbench, or there needs to just be a separate workbench that, you know, is like a repair bench. I don't like the repair kit system. I think it's fine, like if you're like out and about and you like need an emergency repair, it's just fine for that. But I think like that being the only way to repair your tools is kind of bad. I don't like it. I hope that gets changed at some point. Let's make some more chests. So we're down bad for space. Maybe we sleep. It's getting pretty late. I don't know if there's any benefit. Oh, you may start sleeping in 20 minutes, apparently. Owie. Sleep is for losers. Yeah, it's mostly just for the being able to, like, you know, you guys on stream being able to see a little bit better. Like when I play solo games, I basically never sleep because I just don't care enough. But you know, on stream it is a lot easier, especially you know, for people on like mobile and stuff. So. Now we already are kind of mixing our chests because I'm stupid. There we go. We can cook the meat. Cook. And then we need to get some more beech wood, I think. Like the light brown trees. Might be. It's ash. Exactly what I'm looking for. I mean, it might be, but I don't think it is. It's oak. Yeah, that's oak. That's beech. boar. Mr. Pigget. Oh, there's a chest or something over here. Yeah. Little bit of a chest. We got some ore, stamina potions, log, a couple arrows. Nothing crazy, nothing fancy, but, you know, won't really complain about it, I suppose. Guess we can take the chest, too. Wouldn't hurt. Of course, we forgot our dirt again, but kind of too late. We're already out here chopping them down, so. Is what it is now. We don't need, like, an absurd amount anyway. Little mouse. Oh, is this? This might be what we're looking for. Nice. Okay. That might even just be enough. It's possible. It's quite possible. Looks like some sheeps or something. There's some sheeps. Yeah, look at that. Is that a big spider? Oh, yo, it is. Oh, I think it's poisoned. Nice. Got his ass. Eat a little bit of meat. Hopefully not die to the poison. Yo, you see that I like cut all the leaves off the tree? That was super cool. Hey, yo, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, hey, yo, that's cool. Yeah, exactly. Like, it makes perfect sense that there would be roots, but yeah, you're so used to Minecraft that it is weird, yeah. 100%. Oh, there's multiple Forgotten Temple gateways. Okay, that's cool. Are these big marble? They are. Oh, that's cool. That's good. Yeah, these are like marble hills or something. That's nice. Come mine this out later. We like marble. There's our house down there on the river. Are those horses or something? Donkeys, maybe? Yeah, horses. That's cool. They want carrots. So I have a carrot. I don't know if it's like a bunch of carrots or if it's just one carrot, but we could probably tame a horse. That would be really cool. I would want a horse. Okay. Carrot acquired. Boys and girls, we got ourselves a horse. Hey! Well, this thing's kind of fast. Hey, yo. All right, we got ourselves a horse. That is super cool. Hey, my guy's even sitting in the inventory. That's neat. Okay, so I got 48 memory slots. All right, that's actually more than I thought I'd had. I kind of assumed I had like 10 or something, but that's actually not bad. Yeah, cool. We got a horse. That's super neat. I'm really happy about that. Oh, so he's trying to walk back. Well, I don't want that to happen. How can I bind this horse? Yeah, the return of Pebbles, yeah. Shit. Yeah. Sleep there, sleep there, sleep there. We gotta get our dirt. That's what we need. We gotta get our dirt. So we get like a proper pen or something built for it. Where'd it go? Pebbles! I'm all out of dirt. Cobble. This is crazy. There, pebbles contained within the pebble. Right? There. That'll help keep the rain off of them. And he won't get rained on. Get a little bit of light. Buddy, you can stay in here for now. I can get you in and out, right? Oh, I can get you in. I can't get you out. Not mounted, at least. Not with the roof on. So we're gonna need a bigger roof. That's gonna be our next step. Bigger roof. I want to name it. Yeah, I don't know if we can. If there's like name tags or something. I have no idea. We're gonna have to look. Yeah, this is huge erection. This is Mike Oxlong. Michael Hunt. Hella wood. Yeah, exactly. All the classics, all the classics. I think we just gotta keep chopping. We just gotta keep getting wood. We need quite a bit more actually. Not like, I don't know, not like an obscene amount, but we definitely need more than I thought we did. We're gonna need more dirt also. We're gonna need a new pick. Never ends. On the MMO server. That's cool. That's cool. oak. Assume. Ash. Yep. Ash. I think I'm just like getting out of the biome for it or something, you know? Yeah, also need lettuce. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, this looks like it. Yeah, that's beach. Go. Maybe. Yep. This one's pretty deep. We might have to do a little bit of beach planting or whatever. I saw that there was like some saplings we could craft. That might be the method. We might have to make some and get a little bit of a almost like an orchard going, minus, you know, the fruit nearby, just so we have access to the different types of woods, especially if we're gonna be this picky about like, oh, I want to make the floor out of this type of wood, and I want to make the wall out of this type of wood and stuff. We're probably going to need to step up our wood game a little bit rather than just running out willy-nilly, because we're going to be running out of beach real quick otherwise if we just keep having to venture out deeper and deeper to find it. Okay, let's take it on back. Yeah, we got a pretty good amount. This should be enough to at least finish the floor. We probably won't have enough for a second floor, but that's all right. We probably won't need a second floor for a little while. Yeah, I just want to get like a complete house that's kind of looking nice. It's functional. You know, it has our tables and our chests and stuff in it. Maybe we can get a little bit of decorating going on. Some hides and stuff on the way back. Our tanning bench isn't gonna fill itself after all. I don't know, like, if any of these guys actually drop anything or not, so we're probably gonna have to kill a bunch and find out. I imagine that, like, the mice and stuff probably won't drop anything. The frogs and the mice probably won't. They're just too small. But, you know, maybe they'll drop, like, small bones or small hides or something. I don't know, you know? Maybe the blue frogs will drop, like, poison. I don't know, you know? Could be. Catfish. Meow. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're pooping in here. Get that out. Builder's bench, bam, softwood, bake the whole pile, boom. Now we finish this bad boy up. Bam, 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Let's do that. All right, cool, cool. That's a pretty nice lower section, upper section. I kind of wish that this color was slightly more distinct from that one, but honestly, it's distinct enough. I can tell, and you know, I think once we get the walls in there and stuff, it'll be even better. But let's start putting in those walls. I mean, we need space, we need height, we need protection, safety. And I think for the moment, we're just going to worry about putting in regular walls, and then maybe we'll kind of come back through and cut out windows. Maybe not. Maybe not. I kind of don't like that idea. Where was my windows? There they are. Music's kind of hitting. I think this is where we're gonna have the dock. Something like this, maybe. We need what? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 windows, something like that. Damn. Okay. That'll be pretty good for now. Let's go ahead and I think we're gonna cut out this. This is gonna be doors. Building workbench, throw this guy in there. We need 2 doors. Yep. And yeah, just like that. And then probably start going up on the next layer. We're gonna need more birch, probably. Can't imagine we got... Yeah, like any. So we're gonna have to get more. That's okay. Not a big deal. this is like softwood or whatever, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, ash and oak both refined into hardwood. Let's grab these guys. We're gonna start with this. Bam. Craft. Yeah. Yeah. Bam. Yeah. Oopsies. Fix it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would want to go up one more. No, that's actually pretty comfortable, actually. All things considered. 3 high is pretty comfortable in this game. So yeah, maybe we'll go 3 high for the first floor. One more layer up all the way around. We need to cut some more beech for the posts, and then we need to cut a bunch more, or not beech. What is this? Birch? Birch for the posts, and then beech for the floor. Assuming we're gonna keep the floor pattern the same. $50's probably gonna be enough, right? Ooh. This is... yeah. Alright. That's basically the frame. Go get more white logs. Clean up a lot of this land around here. That's good. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. This is probably enough for the posts, to be honest. We really don't need that many. Let's run around and put them up. Okay, boom. Okay, then it's just the material for the floor. Which we do actually have some of. Not a ton of, but we have some of. And let's just start throwing this up. This place is getting real cozy, ain't it? Place is getting real cozy real fast. We're definitely gonna need some more wood, obviously, you know. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? We need to find out something to do with all these sticks, man. We got way too many sticks. I got 1,000 sticks. Holy moly. Got all this stuff, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Low-key want items in Minecraft to stack up to 999 is in Terraria. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. 25 on the meat. We should go check our leads ahead us. How are our leads ahead us doing? Oh, mature lettuce, baby. Yeah. See, so now there's no crop here. There's no plant here. They got straight up harvested. I think, however, the eternal lettuce will not do that. I think the eternal lettuce stays, and you can just keep picking it over and over and over. That's the hope. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta get some softwood. Let's maybe sleep real quick. No. I mean, we kind of can, actually. Let's just hang out for a sec. It'll probably just start transitioning, I hope. I would need a couple more pieces of wood. Bet you those will do. What's up, fish? Fish thugs. Are you what I'm looking for? No, you're birch. You're totally not what I'm looking for. I should have known you weren't what I was looking for. But I didn't. For shame. For shame. Must be the evening, the early morning light. You know? Be what it is. What is this? Oh, it's stick tree. Oh, damn it. I don't need no more sticks, cuh. I got too many sticks. You goblin or troll or something? A trork? Linen scraps, we need them. These big chickens too. Oh, I one-shot it. Damn. Dark feathers. Well, those might be useful, I don't know. Big chickens are soft, bro. They get one-shotted. Oh, are these wolves? Oh, these are hella wolves. Wait. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. I went in with low health. I knew it was gonna happen. It's alright. We're bound to die at some point. So we lost some durability on our items, and we dropped our stuff. Dropped some stuff, I think. So it's not that bad. You know, could be worse. Could be a little bit better. Could be a little bit worse. Is what it is. We'll go see if they're still there, / if we did drop any stuff. I gotta go get it back if we did. You know, we probably need some vengeance or something. Here somewhere. Here's the wolves at least. Dangerous. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I did drop a bunch of stuff over there. See it. Oh. He's climbing up. All right. Yeah, burn, baby, burn. Yoink. Yeah, there's our stuff over there. So this is the dude that trashed us. We'll show him what for. Yeah, get slashed up. Hooey. What I think of that? I don't know what's up with this like throat singing, but right, like break these open. Is that like a thing? I guess maybe. Certainly it must be. Certainly it must be a thing. Yeah, it's totally a thing. Okay. Thank you. Take this chest. Carrot. Get more horses. It's cool. Cool little like camp thing. Little truck camp or whatever. Good fight. Let's mosey back home. Death. Do I need to like clear that somehow? Yeah, okay. Let's just go run over to it, make sure there's nothing we missed, and then we'll get rid of it on the map. Did kind of die by this hole, so you know if anything dropped in or something. Nah, we're okay. Remove. Okay, yeah, let's turn up and let's go back towards the house. We still need some wood, right? Oh, shit, that's right. Yeah, that's what we came out here for. Run through these trees on the way back, see if we can find one. Some of that softwood stuff. We're definitely gonna need to start saplinging. This is unacceptable how much we're having to hunt for wood. And like to be fair, we might just be in like the wrong biome, you know? This might just be like a oak biome or something. Almost like butter or something. Big chickens. Thank you, big chickens. Yeah, you know what? This combat system's not that bad, you know? All things considered, it's pretty decent. I can definitely see how once they start getting like those rune words in and stuff, and once you start being able to kind of spec into like a class or have, you know, more of a specialization or something, I could 100% see how this could like, you know, turn it. You'd like have like a little party, you know, like a little D&D party of dudes, you know. One dude could be like a spellcaster, maybe he like kind of controls like trash mobs or something. One dude, you know, he could be kind of like the you know, like the assassin rogue type guy. He runs in and, you know, slashes him up and then jumps away. And one guy, you know what I mean? Like I could totally see it. don't think any of these trees are what we're looking for, though. I think we're getting robbed. And they might be, but they kind of don't look like it. They look like all the same trees that I've been chopping up, thinking that they're the right ones, and they're not. Maybe this one. Maybe. No, there's no way it's this one, but I can't pick it up anyway. No! Beach. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It is. Let's do. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to do a bit of farming. So if we can get like our farming workbench tier 2, get like kind of the shell of our house finished, get maybe a couple of crops planted down, maybe some eternals. That might be really nice. We can get like maybe some animal pens set up. We can get like a little stable for some horses or something, a little barn with some cows in it, you know. I think it'll be pretty cool. You know, I will say too, this game is actually, it runs really, really well. Like, I don't think I've had like one frame drop really. I mean, this game runs super, super well so far, so more credit where it's due. There you go. I don't know why those pigs get to live. I just keep walking by them and not killing them, so they just keep surviving because they keep surviving, you know? Every time I see them, it gets reinforced that they live here. Yeah, yeah, boom. Upgrade! Upgrades, people! Upgrades! 14 blocks and 6 blocks above or below. Okay, interesting. Oh. Okay. Fish bait, fishing trap. Nice. We're getting some cool stuff. We got a crude sickle, multiple crop harvest. That's cool. More interestingly, yeah, I wanna maybe make some of this stuff. So if I can make, we can make 3 of these, huh? Make 3 eternal wheat seeds. That's kind of open for an eternal lettuce, but I guess I'd have to make a couple more lettuce guys first, which, you know, do. Hey, there ain't no thing. That ain't no thing, you know? Let's get our crude hoe and our watering can. Let's go plant these lettuces. And yeah, that'll be good. It'll be good. I don't know if, to be honest, I'm not feeling like it. If there's much of an advantage to actually growing by the water here. It kind of doesn't feel like it. It kind of feels like you might as well just grow wherever, and just if you have water nearby, it's fine, you know? But at least for the moment, we're going to plant down here until we have something more permanent figured out, I think. Because I'm not really sure where I would even put, like, a garden or a farm. And I probably would want, like, a fairly large farm, you know, just so I have room to grow, like, all types of crops, so I have room to get plenty of them, you know, stuff like that. So, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do yet. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll just kind of like on this kind of step here, we'll kind of flatten this out and maybe make this a big farm or something. I'm not sure. But for now, we're just gonna plant them down along the water. That way we have easy access to it. If it does help, then it will help or whatever. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just fine. There we go. We'll go check those lettuces in like a day or so. And they'll probably be coming up a little bit. And as for the rest of this, yeah, these beach loggy guys. Redwood. Oh, interesting. That looks really nice. Now that I've placed those, I don't like them. I don't like how they clip into the ceiling. Yeah, it's better. That's better. Probably use one like right over here or something. But yeah, it'll probably be fine. All right, cool. Let's throw some of this food on the cooker, I guess. Get that going. I don't think we really have any ores, but I do think I kind of want to start doing some more mining. I feel like we haven't really done too much explorating in the caves or whatever yet, so. Here's 10. Ooh. Well, I kind of already cooked it, so. It is what it is. Yeah, let's craft some meat skewers. Those, because these are fine, but they just don't actually give us very much. Like, I eat this and it gives me like a micro bit of health, and then it like kind of sort of pretends to regen for a minute. It's just not that good. So if we can get some slightly better food going on, I think that would be kind of ideal. That would be kind of ideal. Yeah, okay. Anything I need to grab? I mean, I guess we can grab like this cobble. And that's pretty much it. You know what? We should probably like make some armor. That'd probably make a big difference. We are pretty much unprotected right now, so let's at least get like a chest piece and maybe some legs or something. Helmet, yeah. Can we get a full set? Maybe. Not quite. That's fine. Alright, we look kind of like a dweeb, but that's alright. It's not a big deal. Let's go deposit our memories real quick. I just saw we had quite a few of them. And then we'll probably do a little bit of mining. Maybe we'll dig our own mine shaft somewhere. We find the energy for it. Otherwise, I think there was 2 or 3 caves around us nearby too that we could just go into. Skeleton! Invader! Ah, dealt with. Probably got the guy down here to do too, right? I had to guess. Yep. We get to kind of farm that emerald and the green crystal shards off them each time, too. I don't know if they're really that useful or valuable or whatever, but we are farming it off of them every time we come back here. So if for some reason we do need a whole bunch of them, we're kind of, you know, piling them up now. Let's see, what's going on over here? Was this one? Yeah, so there's salt, spices, dough, food... recipes. Yes, we're probably going to need these recipes. We're going to need to bring in some life essences. Restocks in 3 days. Okay. I wonder if that's restocks with different stuff or restocks with the same stuff. That's the question, ain't it? Oh, okay, we can't really take stuff here. It's fine. I didn't really expect we could. That's kind of why I didn't try, but... you know... so we still got a little bit of ways to go for the last one. Then we get morph potions. That's cool. We're about 13 short, so we're making good progress. But, you know, obviously the more that we pick up, it is going to start to slow down a little bit, just because there's going to be less and less guys for us to find. They're going to be not quite so easy to access, all that good stuff. So, but we're getting close to our next one. And I do kind of like this system. It's growing on me a little bit. I know it's not a lot right now, and you know, that's fair. Like, that's a fair criticism. But you know, when I play stuff like this, I'm usually looking at it like, what would I do with this? What would I make from this? What would I do with this? You know what I mean? And like a system like that, I can see a lot of potential for options and for future mechanics and stuff like that you could implement that would all like go in pretty well with that. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get on out of here, and then yeah, we're gonna go probably back towards the house and find one of those holes in the ground, one of the kind of natural caves nearby. We'll just climb down into that, and we'll see what we can find, if there's any cool dudes, any ores we can mine, anything cool to find, you know. Was that like hay? I don't even know. It looks like butter to me, but it wouldn't really make sense that they eat butter. So it's probably like a bale of hay. Something. Maybe like cornbread. I'm sure that's how that works. Throw down this chest. Sure, right there. Perfect. You know, I kind of like having some bad food on me as well, so let's carry that around. That'll be fine. And then I think the first cave was like just over here, kind of by the horse. Yeah, all right, cool. Oh yeah, this was the spooky spot. What is this? I have no idea. Seems like it might be like a room of some kind. Oh, yeah. Is this like the back door? Oh my god, it's the back door of this guy's house? That's crazy. What is this? 8 crystal shards, okay. Might need those, I don't know. Oh my god, there's wolves getting into your house through the hole I created. I'm so sorry, man. All right. Well, is there like actually like a intended way out of this place, or is it literally just like a? No, I mean he seems pretty isolated to me. This seems basically like I would have to break in somehow. He's even got secret rooms in the secret rooms, man. Jesus. What is this? Are these bars? Yeah. Give me those. This guy's got oodles of stuff, man. You think he can just hide all this from me? No way. No shot. Skeleton? Yeah, it's a skeleton. Yeah, sorry, guy. I hate to be the bearer of steal all of your stuff, but we're gonna steal all of your stuff. We'll fix that up for him a little bit. You know, we'll be a little polite, be a little considerate. Get everything out of here. Bet you this is what them things want. Hey, bales. I bet you that's what them things want. Starfish. That egg? Looks like an egg. It is an egg. Funny. We'll eat these berries. We'll eat the wild berries. Might as well. They're not really doing anything for us anyway. Get that instant healing out of all of them. We are a little low. I don't know if it was because we jumped down the ladder shaft or what. Wasn't really paying attention to my health, to be honest. So, you know, I could be low from anything. Big cauldron. Hey, Bootsmaster, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. You know, not a lot. We're trying out some Hytale today. This is, I mean, it's not exactly my first time, but it's basically my first time playing it, so. Good, good. Glad to hear it. I want to kind of steal these planters if I can help it. Grab those guys. We're basically full, so I doubt we're gonna get a whole lot more going on in our inventory, but, and to be fair, I'm pretty sure we mostly explored this place too, but do one last quick sweep through, make sure we got at least all the cool stuff. Decorative. Well, we'll come back for it. get out of here. Sorry, guy. I didn't mean to steal all your stuff and break into your home. My bad. How's it going, horse? Hang in there. Furnace. Yeah, we definitely want to get this stuff cooking. Let's go ahead and quick stack up a lot of this. Get it out of our inventory. Once Hytale gets survival games, do you think it would be fair for players to be able to hide their armor? I think in a PvP setting, probably not. If you're playing PvP, probably no. But if you're just like, if you're just playing on like a normal whatever, then sure, why not? But I think you have to be kind of careful with anything that restricts like important information like that, because you can pretty easily slip into like, now everything's just a trap. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we needed to check our crops. Probably need more chests as well, as per usual, but that could wait a minute. I agree, because I imagine going into a fight and the other guy's like, yeah, right. And it's like, if he looks like he's naked and you're like, oh, okay, I can take this fight. And then you run in and then you die instantly. And it's like, well, now you didn't have any fun, you know? Like, you didn't even stand a chance, you know? So, yeah. But we'll have to wait and kind of see what they do and see how it turns out. You know, I don't even really know what the like PvP scene or anything is going to be like, or, you know, I have no idea, so gonna have to kind of wait and see, I guess. Yeah, so now we can make an eternal lettuce seed bag. We can turn in those 10 lettuces for this one eternal seed. So I'm assuming that this will continue to be harvestable even after it's been picked, or it's gonna be like re-harvestable. And I guess for the moment, this wasn't that expensive. We'll just pop it down here. It'll be fine. Already watered? Must be. All right, let's go maybe plant a couple more. Just so I can get a few more going. Because, you know, if we are going to have actual gardens and stuff going, we got to kind of start scaling a little bit. So let's maybe get... yeah, maybe something like that. This is going to be a lot, I know. I hope in the PvP minigames when they officially come out restrict you with the hide armor feature only visible armor. Yeah, I agree. I think I think pretty much anything that restricts important information like that needs to be very heavily controlled. Otherwise you just end up with traps. Otherwise, it's like all it really becomes is like players trying to trick other players then, and you know, like, unless your game is built around that, like, that's really only fun for so long for some people. Okay, boom, we got 41 lettuces planted. Lead's ahead of us. This will take a little while to grow and stuff, but that's fine. I'm not that worried about it. And we'll be able to come back, grab a whole bunch more, and then we'll be able to have, like, 5 eternal lettuces or whatever. So, yeah, it'll be worth, probably. As far as the base goes, we are making good progress, although it could be a little bit gooder. That'll be fine. Yeah, so what do we need to do for saplings? Because we really need wood, and this is not cutting it. We need beech. Yeah, beech or aspen. It doesn't really matter which. I think I'd rather prefer beech, just because that's what I got. And we'll make 10 of those, I guess. A little expensive, kind of a lot of life essence, but hoping it'll be worth it. There we go. I might start practicing PvP when PvP minigames drop. I can't play PvP in Minecraft, but in Hytale, with how it's a new game, I might try and learn it this time around. Hell yeah. And no better time to get in than in the beginning. You know, that's when you kind of like, that's when you learn the most. That's when you have the most fun, because like everybody's inexperienced. You know, hopping into like a game where nobody knows anything. It's like the Wild West, you know what I mean? Everybody's just trying random crap. The meta is not defined. You're not like stuck doing something. That's like always when it's the most fun, in my opinion. PvP servers are currently all dead too. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I imagine that once like more of the content and support and updates, and once the modding community gets its tools and stuff, it'll spiral out pretty big. But yeah, for the moment at least, I imagine everything's going to be a little bit slow going while they're still kind of like really early days, because it's like, and like, to be fair, they do have like a really sizable chunk of game here, a really playable amount of game. But it is like basically an alpha at this point, you know what I mean? It's like not even, it barely can be called a beta, because it's just missing so many core features. It's not even like, you know, they have the base game here and they're just building out content. Like, it's missing most of what the game's gonna have. So, you know, it's just so early that it's gonna take a little while for the multiplayer population to get up there. But I think that once those tools do drop, once mods do start getting cranked out, once, you know, there starts being like communities and streamers and YouTubers and stuff that are all playing and hosting, and, you know, I think it's going to be a really big deal. I think Hytale is going to, I think it definitely has the capability to like seriously compete with Minecraft in the near future. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and be, oh, it's a Minecraft killer or whatever, because I don't really think that that's like a real thing. I don't think that game killers necessarily exist like that, but you know, all things considered, it's more about the experience and what people are going there for, you know. I wasn't even in the alpha or even the beta of Minecraft anyway, so it was my first time in early access for something like this. I was far too young to play it by that point. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I played Minecraft way back. I played back in the alpha. I played back when there was only creative mode, back before there was survival mode. So, I'm a bit of an old head like that. First Minecraft version I played was 1.6.4. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so these saplings here that we planted will probably take a couple of days to mature, and I suppose it would probably be best if we throw down some torches, maybe give them a little bit of light. I don't know if that matters, but if it does, now they have it. We got rid of some of these bushes, too, that are kind of... I mean, they look nice to a degree, but they're just kind of clustering up the ground, making it hard to see stuff. Get rid of them. We can sprinkle down a couple of torches in the yard just to lighten up the place a little bit. In my opinion, the best food source in the game is pies. They aren't too hard to get in survival mode. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I haven't really experimented too much in this one yet. You know, I've got like a pretty solid basis for like Minecraft stuff, but yeah, when it comes to Hytale, I don't I basically haven't played at all. This is more or less my first time. I do have one world that I played solo for a little bit, but like I don't even think I got past copper. So as long as you have good wheat farm, you can get them easy. All right, cool. Yeah, well, we do like farming, so works out for me. I think probably just, yeah, make these eternal wheats right away, right? I don't see why we wouldn't, to be honest. We got them. And like all that wheat, that's not even wheat that we grew. That was just wheat that we harvested from, you know, laying about. So take it. Like our cabbages are actually done. Our lettuces are starting to be done. That's really cool. Not quite. They're like one stage away or something. And it looks like the light does matter because you can see these ones in between the torches. They're not growing as fast. Stuff. There we go. Yeah, these will probably be done by like morning or something if I had to guess. I don't even know if it's night. It might just be overcast, but go to sleep. Nope, we can't sleep. Oh. We got a silver bar. Damn. So many sticks. What I do is I farm, harvest the wheat, and then with every wheat I gain an essence of life. I can also turn those wheats into essence of life too. By then I could probably just double my yields to the next farming cycle. Exactly. You just go infinite. Corn, these things can go in there, not that. This egg could probably go in there. Hay bales. And then the rest of the stuff could probably just get chested up somewhere. "30-second ad started." That's alright. We're not doing anything too exciting right now. Let's give it a minute. Copper battle axe. We could probably put sticks in that chest, because that'll be the stick chest, I guess. Yeah, that'll save us a lot of room in our chest. It's not a huge deal, but you know, we'll take it. Pop that in there, pop that in there. This stuff can get moved. These don't need to be in here, actually. Probably to poo. Yeah. There we go. Just cleaning it up a little bit. Making space, making sure we have room for everything we need to do. Probably just pop this right in here right away. I don't know what these emeralds are for. Let's make our... Guess we could make the copper gauntlets. I mean, it feels a little bit like a waste, but okay. There we go. Now we're dripped out. Iron short, but we could. We could. That's an option. I wouldn't mind having a bow And we should probably make a couple repair kits. Start saving up to upgrade our workbenches too. I don't really know like what's most important, what I should be focusing on. So we're just gonna kind of sprawl out and do a little bit of everything here in the beginning. We kind of figure out our priorities a little bit. Anyways, I keep farming until I get enough essence slice to give it to the Quebec trader and get pie recipes. Best one is probably meat pie because you can just kill mobs for meat and make them. Quebec trader also trades for other ingredients too. All right, cool beans. Yeah, see, this lettuce stays. The everlasting lettuce or whatever. Eternal lettuce. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Hella. Hella, hella. And 4 more eternal lettuce seeds. Yeah, eternal seeds are great. I love eternal seeds. They work exactly how I wanted them to work. I think these are already watered, but we'll try to re-water them just to be safe. Wheat's done. We've probably run around and just pick some wheat, to be honest. It might not be a bad idea. You know, not only because we're kind of blasting through a lot of our essence of life, but then also we can just turn them right back into wheat seeds for pies and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So maybe we just spend a little bit running around, checking out, explorating, seeing what we can find, and we'll kind of scoop up, you know, if we see like wheat, if we see, you know, maybe, yeah, like stuff like this or whatever, we can pick it. Whatever might give us some like essence and stuff. Oz is the best food source in the game, but you need the recipe first. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. And we'll get around to that at some point, you know. I'm not in a huge rush to do it, but it's a good long-term goal to start working on. Hey, rusty iron short boat, look at that. Don't need to make one now, I guess. Hey, Masked Viking, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. It's been a while. How you been? Jesus, wow. I'm straightening out the walls by breaking the barrels. Silly. He followed me up here, damn. He wants blood. Doing alright, busy streaming and playing games, but I thought, dang, he's playing Hytale, I gotta watch this. Yeah, this is, it's not technically my first time. I did play a couple hours solo, but yeah, this is basically my first time playing it, so we're poking around, seeing what we can find, building a little base, you know? I just finished playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We just Finished it yesterday, actually, so we're kind of in between games. We don't really have anything permanent or long-term planned at the moment. So we're just gonna be kind of playing some, you know, whatever feels cool in the moment for the next week or two, before we kind of hop into our next big game, whatever that may or may not be. Good. Glad to hear you're doing well. How's your stream been doing? That was pretty cool. It's a cool checkout. I love juggling off their noggin with the daggers. It's so crazy. So far, I'm not having much luck on the wheat looking. We should probably fight the skeleton, if nothing else. Drop some linen scraps, which I think we need for stuff. We need them for, like, repair kits and stuff, which we're probably always gonna need. Hey, why are you backing away, dog? He's cheating. I love playing the game with the enemy health bars enabled myself. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't even know you could. Maybe that's something we'll do at some point. Another one. It's in the settings. All right. I generally like to try to play things default first, you know, get a feel for it, learn how the game works, and then I'll start playing with stuff, but I'll keep that in mind if that's something that maybe I'll want in the future. I'm assuming we're gonna have another golem down here. Yeah, we'll kill him quick. Might as well. Probably some good treasure down here too. There we go. A little bit of emeralds. Honestly, love the combat in this game. yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm still getting a feel for it, you know, still getting the rhythm down, but it seems pretty good. It's a lot better than Minecraft's combat. I'll give it that. You know, that's an easy call, but more wheat seeds. Guess this moss can probably stay. I doubt we'll need the moss really for too much important, right? And we got a spare copper helmet. That's cool. You know what? Let's just eat these. Eat one, throw the rest away, pick up the wheat seeds. Bada bing, bada boom. Different blocks in this can be overwhelming when building. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's definitely something you want to get into slowly. You know what I mean? Start with a small amount of blocks, then add in some more, then add in some more. I think that's the best way to do it. I think that's some wheat over there. Yeah, there really are a lot of different variations. But hey, people are gonna love that, you know, when they start getting into building big stuff, like the same people who build like whole cities in Minecraft and stuff, you know, they're gonna go crazy for that stuff in this. Seen any Elder Quebecs in Hytale yet? Not sure if they spawn at all in this version of the game. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Yeah, it's a good question. I have no idea. Yeah, Minecraft is very limited. I agree. There she is. Home sweet home. Owie. Maybe we can even build a bridge across this, huh? Like a big arched bridge might be nice. I'm waiting for a mod called the Pokefind mod to drop. It'll be very fun. Hell yeah. I think this game's gonna have some pretty cool mods. I really hope that we get something, and not, you know, I'm not asking specifically for Create, but I'm hoping we get something similar to Create, you know what I mean? I think that that was such a great addition to Minecraft. I think that totally changed the game, and I think that something similar but different for this would, you know, basically do the same, where it totally changes it, you know? But it's probably a little ways away. You know, we probably got a little while before we get there, so it is what it is. I'm all right with waiting a while. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to figure out some better storage situations. I think in the furniture workbench, yeah, maybe these later chest tiers, maybe these are a little bit better. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Maybe they're the same. Maybe they're different. I mean, they still say small, to be fair, but very cool. Very cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to spend some time like sorting through some stuff too. Just getting, you know, all of kind of the building blocks in this chest, all of the spare weapons and armor in this chest, you know what I mean? That'll probably be a whole like task in and of itself one of these days. It definitely doesn't have to happen now, but you know, at some point. We're just gonna kind of really recklessly dump for the moment. And then throw this stuff in here. I think we had a bunch of hides and whatever, right? We can throw these in like the tanning rack or something. Actually don't know what this produces us. I mean, it's probably gonna be like leather or whatever, but yeah, medium leather, light leather. Okay. Fair enough. We'll just leave that go for a while. Our crops are probably about done. Kind of sounds like it, but only one way to find out. Oh, we have it on us. Doofus mode. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Gotten very interested in Pokemon again, so I love that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, so we definitely would need some more seeds to really expand up big, which, you know, again, is kind of why we were looking for wheat and stuff. Pokefind people made the Minecraft server with Pokemon with no mods for Java and Bedrock, and they plan to make something for Hytale too. All right, cool. Let's just dump this stuff for now. Go in there. That'll be all right. It'll be fine. We're gonna set back out. The model will be as good as it is on Minecraft. Yeah, even better. I hope it's even better. Top of that, they said they're making a server for Hytale too. Nice. Yeah, I think this game's gonna get a pretty good community behind it. Once like the servers and streamers and YouTubers and stuff start popping in and making stuff, I think it's gonna be pretty cool. How do you like Pokemon Zombie Slayer? I like it conceptually. I used to be really into it, but honestly, I like Pokemon. I hate Nintendo. if that helps summarize it. I would really like Pokemon if it wasn't owned by Nintendo, because they are just the worst company imaginable. And so yeah, I theoretically like Pokemon, but I don't consume any Pokemon content. I don't play any of the Pokemon games. I don't watch any of the animes or anything like that, but I like it in theory. I play Poke Rogue. If you know what that is, that's really fun. Play a little bit of Poke Rogue, and that's about it. I've been playing a lot of Pal World recently, though. I really like Pal World. Pal World's incredible. Yeah. Absolute disaster company. Yeah, Pal World's really fun. I really highly recommend it. The 1.0 just, yeah, absolutely. The 1.0 just dropped not that long ago. They reworked a ton of stuff. The game's really, really good. I mean, the game was really good before, but the game's great now. If you have an itch for Pokemon, Pal World will probably scratch that itch and then some. So, I recommend it. I've been playing a lot of it recently. That's been my like off-stream game, because I don't play a lot of games off-stream anymore, because I try to save all my energy and enjoyment and stuff for you guys, you know. But when I do play something off-stream, it's probably Pal World. There's a clip of some dude saying, "Fly, fly, fly, you fat fuck, both of our lives depend on it." Yeah, that's funny. I haven't seen that one, but yeah, that sounds about right. Definitely get it now. All right, cool. You'll have to let me know what you think of it. If you're enjoying it, if what you like about it, what you don't. I think it's really good. You know, there's very little about the game that I would really change. You know, if it was up to me, I would change a couple of things, but I would leave most of it intact. So. Like a skeleton or something up on top of that, like ship mast or something. Lobster. A lobster. I'm eating good tonight, baby. Crab. In my opinion, my favorite games are based off of something else. That's fair. Well, and that's the thing, right? Is that like, let's say that you are like making Pokemon. Let's say that you are Game Freak, Nintendo, whatever, and you're making Pokemon, right? And you want to do something totally different and take the franchise in a totally different direction, where you do, you know, something totally crazy, something off the hook, maybe even something that everybody's been asking for, but it's going to be something very different. Well, different is a risk, right? Different might not work out, different might cost a lot of money, and so like on one hand, like I kind of get why a lot of them avoid like experimenting or trying anything interesting or whatever. But like on the other hand, like yeah, then random company 475 can come in and make a better Pokemon game than any of your Pokemon games, because you're not willing to change and try something new, and you know what I mean. And like, oh well, that's the way it goes. Like Thing is, I like the Pokemon mod for Minecraft, but I always felt like I'm missing something, and that's way better Pokemon mod games. And yeah, and I hope Power scratches it. Yeah, Power World 100%, for me at least, scratches the Pokemon itch. Yeah, it 100% scratches it for me. I doubt I will ever go back to an official Pokemon game at this point. Not only for my distaste for Nintendo, but just because, like, they've kind of lost control over the the genre now, you know what I mean? So, like, ow. I think the one I used to play personally was Pixelmon, but it's been too long for me to really remember. Yeah, I think I imagine that I've probably tried both at one point or another, but I think I mostly played Pixelmon. Absolutely raid these guys' camp. Never played Calvamon, I think. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just like, I've played like so many different mod packs and so many different servers and stuff that, like, at some point I had to have played them both. Like, there's no way that I didn't, but you know, I'm pretty sure that the one that I like went out of my way to try was Pixelmon. Calvamon is better because Pixelmon is outdated, but Pixelmon was really great before Calvamon came around. He used to play it a lot back as a kid. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A lot of times that's just how it goes, you know. And again, like, could Pixelmon change everything to update? Yeah, of course, but that's a risk, you know. So same kind of shtick, you know. I haven't tried the new Lord of the Rings mod that came out. Love Lord of the Rings games. That's fair. I generally like Middle Earth. I think Middle Earth is really good. It's well written. Outside of, like, I mean, a lot of the Lord of the Rings games kind of sucked, and I think Rings of Power was bad. But I really like the Lord of the Rings movies. The books are good. I like the franchise. I like the lore. They have a couple of really great games. I'm really, really hopeful for the Middle Earth Warhorse game. I think that's going to be super, super good for Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen too much about it. I don't really know, like, what it's all going to be like, but I have high hopes for it. You know, anything Middle Earth is like, all right, it's either gonna be amazing or it's gonna be dog crap. There's like no in between, you know. And yeah, I guess that basically sums it up. Yeah. In Hytale, I've noticed the spiders come in various sizes. Yeah, I think I basically think they do this thing, and it's not just spiders. I think it's everything. Like this bunny's pretty big, for example, where basically mobs can spawn plus or minus like 15-20% size. You know, some of them will spawn just slightly bigger, some of them will spawn just slightly smaller, just like randomly. And even like little stuff like that, even though you're not really changing anything, it really helps add some variety and really helps, you know, spice things up visually and makes things more distinct. And you know, I like that stuff. Yeah. It's simple, but it's good. I think anything at this point for franchise series mods, anything for Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, anything is enjoyable at some point. That's fair. That's fair. You know, let's kill these pigs over here. I don't think I've killed a pig yet. The only pigs I've seen are the ones at my house, and I didn't want to kill them. Point. Light hide raw pork. Oh, fancy. Pig stuff. That pig was tanky, bro. Holy moly. Alright, it's getting kind of late. We haven't been having that much luck on the wheat hunt, unfortunately. It is what it is, you know, we're probably just gonna have to make our own. And I think, just as we were saying it, I was gonna say I think it's getting pretty late. We're probably gonna have to head back, but boom, wheat galore, yippee! In the trailer for Hytale, it showed dogs and cats. What are the odds they're going to add domestication to Hytale? That they'll add domestication? I think pretty low. That they'll add regular dogs and cats, kind of like how Minecraft has them, where they just like spawn around. Probably pretty high. But I doubt that it'll be like where you can, I don't know, like tame a wolf and then like slowly turn it into a dog. I don't think that they'll have that. Maybe as like a mod or something. I don't think that that'll be vanilla necessarily. Although I could probably see a world where that's possible. You know, where they do something like that. I just don't really know what the kind of gameplay focus for that would be. Like what system would that tie into, sort of? You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Remains to be seen. Storm thistle dibs. Cool idea, though. Will only one breed of dog be in the game, I wonder? I doubt it. I think there'll probably be a bunch. If for no other reason than they have, like, 50 different types of wood, 20 different types of stone. You know, they already have so much variety in the game. I bet you there'll be a bunch of different types. That would be my guess. Yeah, let's head back home. We can catch a sleep, get some of our daylight back. Maybe our trees will be grown and we can finish working on the house or work on the house more or whatever. Would love to have an Australian Shepherd in Hytale. Hell yeah, that would be lit. Boink. Probably gonna be daylight by the time we actually make it back, funnily enough. Dog that my name is based off of was an Australian Shepherd Lab mix. She was the best dog a man could ever ask for. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Man's best friend, you know? Who doesn't love a dog? I think it's probably biome specific, the wheat, because it seems like right here around the spawn area there's like hella mondo crazy wheat, and everywhere else there's like no wheat. So that seems to be the pattern I'm observing. She was actually very smart. Yeah, hell yeah. Dogs can be very smart, yeah, depending on like the breed and the particular dog. They can be crazy smart. My dog Lucy, she knows her lefts and rights. We taught her that for hunting. Like if she's, you know, out looking for a bird or something, you can be like, oh, it's off to the left, you know. That thing's gross. A void crawler. Yuck. Yeah, get out of here. What is that? essence of the void. Damn. So essency. That they will do this, but what if you could throw something Hytale and the dog would chase after and bring it back? That would be pretty cool. And honestly, I think depending on how they set it up, it honestly wouldn't even be that terribly hard. You'd probably need to use some kind of like dedicated item. Like you would need like a ball item or like a fetch ball or something. But I could totally see that where like if you like the dog just has a check built into it where if you throw it and if it's within a certain radius of the dog, then the dog will just be like, all right, fetch time and go get it. I could totally see that working. Yeah, that'd be cool. Is this helmet better? I think it is. Yeah, oh, it's totally better. It's totally better. It's way better. Bam. Okay, we got a little bit more eternal wheat going on. Let's go plant these bad boys, and maybe if our stuff is grown, we can pluck it up or whatever. Jeez. Bam, bam. Do like that. Boom. Boom. There we go. Couple more leads ahead of us. Couple more wheat. Vegetable skewers, That's what they all say. It would be details like that which would make Hytale that much better of a game. Yeah, generally I agree that like the it really is the small details that like make all the difference most of the time. Corn, love it. Yeah, let's maybe just turn a bunch of this stuff into skewers for now, because I don't really have the gas in the tank for anything else, and we do kind of need some food, so let's just get cooking. It won't be a big deal. We need to get through some of these sticks anyway, and you know I don't see that many other crazy options, so this will be just fine. Make some fruit skewers too, why not? Yeah, we got a couple bits of food now going. We can kind of put away like this extra helmet, these extra tools. I don't care about any of that stuff. And yeah, we're just gonna kind of run around, quick stack up our chests, try to put a lot of this stuff away. Probably should get a shovel made. We're gonna need at least a couple of these going. Let's get our leather out. Oh yeah, we got some leather going. Imagine if they made another workbench called the pet care workbench or something. Stuff like the pet ball would be crafted through it and stuff. Yeah, for sure. You could maybe even like, you know, you could maybe even have it be like a grooming table too or something where you like take your pet, put it up on there, and you could like trim their fur, make it longer or shorter or something, or I don't know, you know, something like that. Change their collar, or you know, totally, I could see it. Backpack upgrade. Oh yeah, we want that. Oh, we need helicopter, huh? Okay, we can get helicopter, I think. I don't think that's that bad. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Let's get some iron tools going, I think. I think that'll be big important. We're gonna wait on the builder's hammer. That seems less important. And then maybe instead of the daggers, maybe we do something else, huh? Let's do like a short sword. Yeah, iron sword. Let's try that for a little while. See if that's any good. So these old guys can go in there, just somewhere. Did you think Quebec would be a good dog barber? Because I hear companions are when chapter 2 drops something to help with tasks like that. Yeah, probably. And that's kind of my understanding of it too, is that basically once we kind of get into it, once those chapters start coming or whatever, that yeah, we're gonna be able to like hire Quebecs, or we're gonna be able to get like some kind of companions or dudes that'll be able to help make stuff, which is super cool. I think that's awesome. So I hope that kind of remains the plan. Or how I want to do this to be. We'll just do it like that for now. All right, thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate you stopping by. Welcome. Lycioli, I think is how I would pronounce that, probably. Yeah, I just want to start kind of separating my workbenches a little bit into like sort of their uses, you know? That way it'll be a little bit easier for us to kind of track where we need to go for stuff and where stuff is made and whatever. Like maybe, you know, the farming stuff can kind of be over here because the farm's kind of over here. That or something, maybe. You just re-upgrade this guy quick. Bam. There we go. Now we have access to all of our craftables again. And we're probably going to have to move some of the chests in. It looks like they don't have access to the stuff from this far away, so the chests will probably have to go somewhere more central. Which isn't like a huge deal, but I do, you know, already like, oh man, I wish that range was a little bit bigger. Canning rack, honestly, this could probably go by the farming stuff because, like, animals, right? So then the furniture bench and the builder's bench and the workbench can probably go together. Yeah, okay, sure. Something like this. Did they fix level resetting when you break stuff that are upgraded? No, you still gotta re-upgrade it. Yeah, it would be nice if that was just like a farming workbench 2 or something, and I could just like pick it up and carry around the whole upgrade. That would be definitely a lot nicer, but you know, it is what it is. Maybe in the future. this. And honestly, again, we have so many sticks. I think we're just going to basically fill all of this crap up with sticks. Campfire powered by sticks. Furnace powered by sticks. You feel me? I think we actually had a spare furnace. Yeah, we can put this bad boy down. Powered by sticks, by the way. Okay. There we go. We got a little bit more organized now. We have a little bit more stuff going on. And then maybe we can start theming a little bit. So... small lumberjack chest. Yeah, maybe that'll do. That'll do. Take these and we put them... maybe... this? Hard to say. Nope. Okay. So, like, maybe plant stuff can be in this one. And then, like, animal stuff can be in this one. I don't know. I'm just kind of making it up as I go along. I have no plan, basically, whatsoever for any of this. This is what I got going on, though, so. That. I guess, like, this stuff can go in here. Sure. We can do... Did I not have, like, some special kind of chest somewhere? Yeah, small ancient chest. Maybe something like this. Over here. Do, like, that, maybe. I don't know. Do, like, ores, sticks, charcoal, gems, sure. Maybe even like stone. I don't know. Hard to say. Maybe stone. Probably these like crystal shard things. Building blocks probably get their own chest somewhere. Yeah, something like that, probably. That too. Okay, little by little, it's coming together. Little by little. We're gonna need like a wood chest. We're gonna need... so maybe we do just like these. Over here somewhere. We do something like that. I don't know what E does, but it makes a dice rattling sound. That can't be all of my wood. Also, this stuff can go in here. Bam. Probably the salts too, to be honest. I know that's not really like an animal thing, but it goes on animals if you think about it. You think about it. There's my wood. Maybe we just do like blocks, huh? Yeah, maybe we just do like blocks. That bucket could probably go by the farming stuff. Like that. We're gonna have like a spare junk tools or whatever. That'll probably literally just stay in this corner, to be honest with you. Yeah, just old tools, shit like this. Bucket could probably go by the farming stuff. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, honestly, like the random decoration shit can probably go in here. I doubt those like seashells are gonna really be used for anything other than decoration. So those can go in there. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, it is the way it is. There we go. Pop that open. It's all of our lower chests taken down. Cool. Okay, this one's... Well, we don't have another, like, lumberjack chest or whatever for this, so... Maybe we just do, like, a separate food chest. Probably, like, a separate food chest, yeah. We'll just, we'll grab, this guy. Right in that corner. That's our food chest, apparently. Why not? Potions too, I guess. Yeah. That can go in there. That's the food. The rest of this stuff is basically like nonsense, right? More or less, at least. Bed we'll just put right here for now. Perfect. Let me pop up this one quick. Imagine being always on the job. It would be like a very long shift that never ends. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Alright, this place is kind of coming together a little bit, We got a little bit of ways to go, of course, but, you know, as far as everything goes, we're making good progress. I think I would like some kind of, like, table or something. Can I make that somewhere? Beds, lighting, pottery, textiles, wooden walls, misc, seasonal. Maybe in just this one? Backpack capacities now increased to 9. Yippee! Oh, yeah, that's right. We needed... there was a way. There was a way. Oak. Builders. Bam. There it is. Simple wooden table. Oh, that's a big table. Is there a little table? The stool. That might do. Platform might do. No. Yeah, something like that is kind of perfect. Much happier about that. There we go. And then over here, we can just, like, build some decorations or something. Yeah, maybe we can put, like, a book with some candles. Weeback candle or something. Yeah, this looks nice. Yeah. Yeah, see? Think clay, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I think we don't really have a whole lot more gas in the tank for decorations. We're running out of materials. So let's go ahead and put this stuff away. Wood 2, and then these arrows can go in the tools, wherever the hell I put those. Bam. Cool. You know what? Honestly, we should probably just carry around the bow and the arrows, just in case if, like, there's a situation where we might need them. It's probably better that we have it, you know, ahead of time. Just a thought. Oh, damn. No roots on that one, all right. Weird trees. Okay, got a little bit of wood. This probably won't even be enough to finish the ceiling, but hey, you know what? It's not really about that, kind of, technically, sort of, if you think about it. Yeah, a little bit more, a little bit more. Making some progress. Probably need like 200 more, give or take. So we got a little bit of ways to go, but it's not the worst thing ever. Okay. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. That's a lot of wheat. Get some extra salt. We're all out. I think I got 2 salt. I got 2 salt, buddy. It's all you. It's all you. Get your sodium up. Gotta get our watering can and stuff. Yeah, this... See, the big advantage here is that these are going to be self-sustaining forever and ever and ever and ever, right? We are going to be able to just keep tapping these like once a day. And even if we don't care about the food, we care about the life essence, you know, if nothing else. So we have a reason to keep hitting these and to keep planting these and to keep expanding. I need my watering can and stuff. Yeah, these guys. Who's complaining about that dude in that episode got exactly what he wanted. I'm so salty. Help me. Bam. Yeah, these eternal seeds are lit. These are such a great idea. And now, we probably want to get a pen first, huh? And our horse probably could use a stable too, honestly. So maybe we start doing something about that. We're probably gonna need to cut a whole bunch of wood. So maybe we just go around and decimate the local tree population. It's an option. I think that's probably what we're gonna do, but we need dirt. Let's just start leveling. Oh, we have a shovel. This will be enough for a couple of trees. And as well, if we are going to plant a large field of crops out here, we are probably going to need to level all this out eventually anyway. So, you know, it's probably not a bad thing that we spend some time just shoveling all this out. We're going to use the dirt. We're going to need the land. So honestly, it kind of makes sense for us to just get rid of it anyway. Even though it's, you know, it's probably going to take a minute for us to kind of get all this down and stuff, especially with not amazing tools like this. I mean, it's fine. It's good. It's decent. But, you know, we could be like one-shotting this. It could be getting like a 3x3 maybe. It's all right. But faster than the pick. I give it that. It's a lot better than the pick. Okay. Got a little over 100 dirt, 150, 160 dirt, not bad. Now, while we're riding around doing stuff, so I'm probably just gonna kind of ride around and chop down like all the trees, basically. Hate to say it, but it's wood accumulation time. So let's just hop around and absolutely decimate the local ecosystem. Honestly, what are these? Oh, that's light wood. We'll grab a couple of these birches, the light woods. But I'm honestly mostly, I think, looking for like oaks and stuff. They seem to make the most, like they seem to make like the fences and stuff. Fences, the gates. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Bam. Bam. Okay. Let's grab up all this, like, sap and sticks and stuff. Kind of hoping that we find something more efficient to do with all the sticks, because we just have too many, and I don't really know what we're going to do with them other than just, like, throw them away. I'm hoping that there's some... I don't know, maybe there could be, like, a compost bin or something we can put them in. Maybe there could be, like, kind of generator or something. I don't know. Some way for us to use some of these. We ain't burning through nearly enough ore to get rid of anywhere near enough sticks. Ugh. There we go. Okay, we got a little bit going on. Probably could use a little bit more. Boink. Okay. This is probably enough. About 3.5, maybe 4 stacks. This will probably be enough for now. And, you know, to be fair, I'm probably not going to use all this in whatever project we're working on. It's just, you know, I want to have a little bit extra, so I'm not always pressed over it. I'm not always having to come out for more, you know. Having a little bit spare makes a big difference. Especially when you have a couple of small, medium projects going on or things that you want to work on. Tap our crops quick. You know, want to wring out all the life essence and stuff we can. Anytime that those are up, we want to try to hit them at least within reason. That way we're getting the most out of it. You know what I mean? If we were just kind of like, you know, half-assing it, not picking them very often, all that good stuff, like, that's fine. That's one thing. But, like, you know, they're eternal crops for a reason. Like, we can really get some resources out of this. We can get a whole bunch of life essence, but we got to kind of stay on top of it, you know. RT. Interesting. All right. Let's grab out like that many, give or take. We're gonna need, yeah, some fences, some gates. Probably some ladders. Get maybe 40, nah, 60 fences, We'll get 6 gates. Like this, maybe. We can shuffle these around in a little bit if we need to, but... And we're probably... We looking to shovel this down again? Yeah, honestly, I think so. A little bit of a big project, but I think ultimately it will be better for us. And we don't necessarily need to do all this, but we're gonna start it right now. Get a little bit more dirt going on. Push this down a little bit further. And then maybe somewhere over here we'll start building like a kind of like stable barn thing. We'll put the horse in there. I kind of want to get, you know, maybe like a pen for some animals, even if it's just temporary. Yeah, I want to start getting a lot of these different little tidbits of our base down. Even if it's kind of half-assed or not complete, I would rather have a temporary pen with a couple of animals than no pen with no animals, you know? Kind of how I see it, so. You know, this really isn't that bad with the shovel. You know, like I said, it could be a little bit quicker or whatever, but, you know, it's really not that bad. The main thing is just the grass kind of gets in the way. Having to shovel through the grass is a little bit buns, but, yeah, it actually goes by pretty quick, and you do make really good progress, actually. Even if it's kind of weird how it works. I don't really totally understand how it works, but... Oops. Okay. Coming along. So far, so good. We're making good progress getting through this. Think... Yeah, we'll probably end up bringing it down one more eventually. It doesn't have to be a now thing, but someday we'll probably end up bringing it down one more, to be honest. I do really like that it hits a bunch of blocks at a time, even if it's kind of inconsistent or whatever. It does feel a lot better than one at a timing it. Oh yeah, we got hella dirt. We up hella dirt. We're gonna be able to cut down so many trees. Okay, good enough, good enough. Yeah, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna punch out a bunch of this grass, just get it out of here, and then we're gonna put down probably just a temporary little pen here for the horse to sit in. We're gonna build him like a little stables. It doesn't have to be anything too grand or too wild. We just want, you know, a nice place for him to live where he doesn't have to be so confined to the horse well. Okay. There we go. Kind of whack through this arbitrarily. There you go, horsey. You free! Ish. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to hit you. If that's what happened. There we go. There we go. And he's got a much nicer little area to hang out in. Got a little bit of room to roam and to run around. Eat some grass. You know. The console I want to play Hytale the most on is probably the Nintendo Switch 2. It would be cool. Yeah, it'd be cool to see a Switch 2 release. It could probably happen. It would probably just be a while if I had to guess. I don't know what their development cycle looks like, but I imagine they're probably pretty busy working on the actual like content update parts, especially with like chapter 1 and stuff coming so soon. But it's hard to tell. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Yeah. You never know. It could happen. You know, give it, you know, a couple more months. Maybe chapter 1 comes out, chapter 2 comes out. People are starting to get into the game. You know, it's starting to kind of take shape. I could totally see it. this thing's full now. Take out the hardwood real quick. Maybe we'll take out the windows too, because we'll probably end up using those in the thing, to be honest. Probably gonna wait for launch and then even more time before console ports happen. Maybe. It all depends. It really all depends on how they're doing it and how everything's going. Because if the team expands big enough, fast enough, and they have the money to do it, then like it would probably be worth it overall to try to do a couple of platforms. But if they are like, if they are like still a pretty small team, if they are, if they don't have like a bunch of money after whatever, then yeah, it probably is better for them to just give it a little while and wait. Who am I to say? I'm just a dude. Here's like a 0% chance you're making console ports before the game's actually out or released. Yeah, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait, do we need to rewater these? Those... I mean, they look watered, at least to me. I don't know if I need to rewater them or not. I have no idea. Where are we? We're over here. Yeah, we were knocking down this layer. That's right. I really like that the blocks maintain their damage state for a while. I don't know how long it maintains, and I hope it doesn't maintain forever, but I really like that they hold on to it for a little bit. That's pretty nice. It's pretty convenient because, especially with something like this where it's not, it's not hitting like a whole consistent area. It's really nice that you can kind of like damage them, do one other one, turn around, do another one, come back, finish it up. You know what I mean? It's just nice. It's really nice. Probably need to make some new torches too. We're running low, actually. We should have more than enough materials to make a whole bunch. I'm not worried about the cost. We just need to actually go make them. We could probably honestly just spam down a couple around, make it a little bit nicer around here, light it up a bit. Maybe help with the mob spawns if that's how that works. Yeah. Oh, whoa, I did not mean to make that many torches, but you know what? Now we got them. I'm pretty sure mobs don't spawn in darkness in this game, but who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. All the same, I think it looks nicer if it's lit up, and I'm sure it helps Especially like if somebody's watching on mobile or something, I'm sure it'll help a lot. So I don't mind lighting it up. Fox kills something. Yeah, Fox is killing chickens, I think. Damn. What a rascal. Fox in the hen house. There you go. Alrighty. Getting through it a little at a time. I'm almost done with this layer here, it looks like. We just kind of got this big block left in the middle. But it's not even a whole block. Yeah, there's big chunks taken out of it. Kind of ends back there where the hills slope back down, so... We're gonna need a dedicated dirt chest after this. Yeah, it's kind of getting dark. Okay. Bam. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. I think I would like a fairly... I think overall my farming industry is going to be reasonably large. I think I would like, you know, basically a couple of each of like the farming animals, more or less. Couple of cows, couple of chickens, couple of sheep, you know, stuff like that. Maybe a few horses. But I don't think that any of the individual pieces is going to be that massive, you know? Probably just enough for what we need, because we don't really have a ton of big infrastructure to support it. There's not a lot of like automation or anything like that, and I doubt we're gonna need, you know, hundreds of anything that isn't like a regular building material. So I think we'll probably just end up throwing like a small stable, maybe 3 or 4 horses big, down back here somewhere. And then we'll kind of worry about like putting down a little barn for some like cows and pigs and stuff probably. And we'll probably segregate them a little bit, just if nothing else, just have like some fences between them to keep them separate. But push some of these bushes back. Jeez. There we go. Welcome back, welcome back. How was your trip? Did it again. Finished 77th out of 335. That is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Were you over the money line or anything? $89 dudes. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what we like to see, baby. Alrighty, yeah. So maybe stable back here, I think. Let's do boom, 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 boom. And then so if we say like this is the back corner, how much room? I bought some disc golf pro cards today, pulled 1 of 1 and a 4 of 5 jersey card. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. Maybe 3 wide for the horses. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. And we'll probably not end up actually using these logs for this part. This is a little big. Probably just use fences for this. At least in the inside section. Yeah. We'll do something like, do something like this. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much. Get, or was it ash logs we're using? I think so. Do like a 3 by 4 maybe? That might be kind of nice. It's not too bad. But honestly, maybe we just like look like shit. No, it actually doesn't. There we go. Yeah. And then we'll do another framing log along the top. The sky's pretty. Wow. This, and then we'll probably do like windows along the tops. I think that might be nice. Go make some builder's workbench. Yeah. This guy will do... That be enough? I don't know. Stupid. It wasn't. Forgot I had one more to do. Sick you laughing at me. Out of here. That's what you sound like. Ever tell you that? Framing logs on the above two. And then we'll probably do... I think I want to do a pointed roof on this. But I don't know if I'm going to do like a single triangle or not. I don't know yet. Thank you. Stay. Okay, whatever. Be like that. The way it is. The way it is. Nothing we can do about it. Yeah, we need like 2 more fences. I mean, we'll probably just make a bunch more fences because we'll use them. But we need 2 more fences. We need probably a couple of ladders. That. Couple more of those. Make some beams. Okay. And then what other... Do we have a bunch of another type of wood? We have a bunch of birch, and there is a lot of... There's a lot of birch around here, so... Honestly, probably do this. How do these look, though? Where did they go? Okay, I think it did not craft the thing I wanted it to craft. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty nice with the flower. I kind of like that with the flower. I think these are going to be fences. Yeah. Then these get to be fence gates. More fences. Okay. All right, horse, Pebbles, whatever your name is. Are you no longer tamed? There we go. He was just in the corner. There. Your new home. replace this corner piece with a vertical. That looks better. Okay. So now this bad boy has been basically framed. I don't know if I want to keep doing. Yeah, I think I might. I think I might want to keep doing the light wood, this like light birch, for the walls. It's kind of nice. It's kind of pretty. Not too bad. Do you like Hytale after all? Yeah, yeah. Hytale's good. Yeah, it's fun. I'm having a good time. We'll probably keep playing it a little bit. I probably wouldn't make it like a mainstay game, at least until it gets closer to like full launch or you know, something approximating. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. We'll probably play it kind of casually. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Missed most of the stream because of BG3. That's all right, man. That's all right. That's the way she goes. I understand. Yeah, there we go. Now we got some steps up. That's nice. And then this would be eventually where our dock is going to be. We're going to have like a big dock out here. And then we'll be able to like have boats and stuff from there. But that's a future problem. As far as this stuff goes, what are we doing? Let's maybe just do these guys. I don't mind these guys, I think. Okay, there we go. And then as for a roof, we need to figure out roof tiles. I think I want to have like a straw roof if I can help it. I think that might look nice. And I thought I remembered seeing a straw roof somewhere. Maybe in like the softwoods or something. Yeah, it was. That sucks because I really don't want to go cut more softwood. All right, we'll just do this stuff. It'll be fine. I have no idea how many of these we're gonna need. Absolutely no clue. Yeah. Yeah, I think this looks pretty nice. I kind of like the dark tiles on it, the dark shingles. We're probably going to need quite a bit more, but that's okay. Lightwood's not that hard to come by over here, so we'll be able to just run around and cut a bunch. Wouldn't really be a big deal. this probably. That'll look nice. Give the room a little bit more shape. Oh, you can play some vertical too. That's cool. Alright, am I hitting you, buddy? Alright, I didn't mean to, man. I didn't mean to. You're in my way, cuh. Sorry. You want some vegetable skewer? Alright. Yeah, we need a bunch more roof. Let's go ahead and start hacking these guys down. Thank goodness birch is real plentiful around here. Real easy to find. It's not my favorite wood, but, you know what? It ain't bad. Ain't bad. There's some of this grass around here. It's kind of in the way. Don't necessarily need to get rid of every single piece, but it's just too damn much over here. We gotta tame this wild land. The frontier. Or whatever. There we go. That's a little bit better. A little bit cleaner. A little bit nicer. That's a little big, but honestly, it's not that bad. Yeah, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I don't mind that. Yeah, that'll do just fine. Makes more roofs. Bam. Throw this guy in there. We'll make like, I don't know, maybe 64 more. Like the Nintendo 64, baby. Alley-oop. Oops. Now things get a little bit trickier to touch. Okay. More roof! Probably could just convert this whole stack. I mean, we're burning through it pretty quick. We kind of might as well. I mean, what are the odds we don't use it? You know, I think it's pretty slim. We might have like 1 or 2 left over, but whatever. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're just a couple short. It's actually not that bad. We just cut down like 1 tree and finish it up. Go do it quick. Okay. I am. Should be enough. Bam. There it is. Stable complete. Now, I guess we can, like, hang up signs to name the horses and stuff, I suppose. I don't think there's, like, name tags proper, necessarily, in the way that you might, think of. But we can make signs. That really not, like, attached to anything nicely? The signs suck. The signs might suck. Like, write something on it? No? These signs suck. I saw signs and I was like, hey, you know, maybe. But, it's not, it's looking like they're not the method. The signs were not the method. I guess we can't name the horse right now. Alright, well that's alright. You know, we made good progress. We got it done. It looks good. I'm pretty happy with it, all things considered. Let's go ahead and sort out a lot of this crap. We'll just, you know, we have so much stuff on us. So much plant fiber and so much sap and sticks and whatever. We'll get rid of a lot of this, probably make a dedicated, like, dirt chest or something. 'Cause at this rate, we're gonna need it. And then, who knows what's next? Yeah, let's just grab this guy. There we go. perfect, not even necessarily pretty, but that's what we got. That's home. Okay. Let's go check our crops. See how those are doing. Probably need to do some mining. I think we're basically out of ores, and out of bars. So we're gonna need to replenish those soon. Nice. 28 wheat. That's not bad at all. 2 more eternal wheats, and we'll have enough to make 3 more eternal wheats every harvest. That's money moves. Think about it. I think it was 3, wasn't it? Or am I crazy? Was it 2? I made 3. Regardless. This stuff does need to be rewatered from time to time. Turns out. Kind of hard to tell. Oh, apparently not this stuff. This stuff stays watered, I guess. Not those ones, though. Oh, hell no. You know, honestly, pretty good. Can we maybe just make like a spare repair kit or 2? That'll be pretty good. I think we can either, I'm kind of torn. We can either go mining or we can go exploring. Does anybody have a preference? Anybody in chat have a preference? Mining or exploring? Mining or exploring? We could go check out like the volcano, or go check out something over here, or we could just pick a spot and start digging, find a cave, explore. All right, explore it is. Let's grab a stack of dirt just to be safe. I want to have it, and then yeah, I guess we'll go like north. Might as well go kind of towards this volcano-y bit. See what's over there. So these are like the marble hills or whatever that we're on right now. We're gonna have to come and mine some of these out later. I do want some of this marble. Maybe we could make like a big wizard's tower out of marble or something, for all I know. But that'll be a future project, probably for another day. Got like an enchanted forest or something going on here. There's the volcano-y area. We're on the beach. Are these like crabs, or is that a lobster or something? Yes, a lobster. Alright, well I guess we go for a swim, huh? Maybe we can get to that kind of edge. We'll be a little bit closer then when we swim to it, I think. Maybe. I don't know what that symbol up there means. Ish. diabolical over there. Absolutely the root of all evil. Except the money part. Pretty important part, though, all things considered. That's a big fish. That thing's definitely gonna eat us. 100% gonna eat us. Let's go check it out. Hey, big eat us fish. What you up to, cuh? Snapjaw. Oh yeah, that's a dangerous sounding fish. Alright, well, he apparently ain't seen us, so that's fine by me. Need to get the thing. We're like, what, 13 away? We got 7 right now, so we're actually making... Oh, here's our backpack, huh? Cool. The hell is that? Blue skeleton praetorian and burnt skeleton soldier. Okay. Skellies on the lava. Oh, they can't swim. Turns out. Found out the skelly's weakness. They just sink like a rock, dude. Have you seen the X button? Have you seen the X button, the box button, and the circle buttons on the PS5 controller? Yes. Yes, I have. I have a PS5. I don't ever use it, but I have it. Hardwood lands. Ooh, spooky. Grab a couple of these. I don't know if they're necessarily like useful for anything in particular, or if it's just like decoration shit, but I feel like it's probably useful for something, so we'll grab it. Think about it, Xbox 360. That's fair, that's fair. Like a skelly horse? Looks like a skelly horse. This must be that like cinnabar stuff. Oh, I don't think we can mine here. Cooled magma. Yeah, we don't got the gas in the tank for that one. What are you up to? Skelly horse? Skeleton horse, yeah. Hey, look at that. Tame it? I don't think we can. Oh! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! This would not be a cool place to die. It's a big ass rat. Yeah, I did. I did almost die, yeah. Close calls. Ooh, he attacks fast. Ooh. Where's pain? Stored in the brain. Pain is stored in the brain. What's that? Is that iron? That looks like iron. Yeah, it is iron. Nice. Cool, we need this. The almighty push. Taking a super dookie or what? What is that? How fast is it gonna kill me? Fast. No, thank you, please. Not that one either, please. Oh, we got our bow. That's right. We can use our bow. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really watch any anime. It's not really my vibe. Cobalt? Yeah, we got some cobalt. That's cool. I guess we'll pick up the chest too. We might as well. We've been doing it, so we might as well keep doing it, right? Pull out our torch, huh? Just in case. Whoa! Ah, missed it. The Zone 4 music you heard sounds exactly like Naruto Shippuden music when Pain Detects the Village. That's fair. That's fair. I will say that I have noticed that there's been a couple of tracks where I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of familiar. Like I probably haven't heard this song specifically, but it's probably based off of one, you know. There have been a couple that I'm like, that's very similar to blank. So I wouldn't be surprised if they had some inspiration going on. Spooky. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Oh! Oh! That was close. You fall fast. Alright, well, you know what? Maybe some doors are meant to remain closed. Essence of fire. Okay, some heavy leather. That'll probably be useful for something. Getting kind of dark. Okay, so far so good. We got some like cinnabar or whatever the hell it's called. Adamantine. Not bad. Probably even better. Door to nowhere. Classic, classic. Okay. Ooh, a thorium helmet. Oh, that's even better. All right, new helmet upgrade, baby. Got some silver and some cobalt. Cool. Oh, owie. The legs. My legs! Prickly flower, I guess. The legs again? It's kind of cool. Work in progress! What? Like a windmill thing? Burnt wheat? Charcoal? That's awesome. Hate to say it, but we're basically full. We're gonna have to go back. We can't really carry much more, so it's gonna be a turnaround soon angle. Put some stuff in the little handy dandy backpack here. Buy us a little bit of space at least. You're kind of in an inconvenient spot to fight, even if I did wanna engage it. Yeah, I think let's start heading back. We're basically full. We got some good stuff. What the hell is that? A wraith. Oh, you're spooky. Oh, you're scary. Ooh, you. Yeah, stop that. Ooh, 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 owie. Ooh, owie. I don't really want to hit you into the lava if I can help it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Anything cool? Cinder cloth scraps. Okay. Sure. I think I saw those for something. Needed for something. Alright, cool. We got to check out. Oh, I'm dead. Holy moly. That was scary. Oh, that was some quick thinking on my part. There's just no comfortable way down, is there? Yeah. Let's get on land. We don't need to be on water for this. Water's fine, but the splashing in my face is kind of annoying. That's pretty much it. The splashing in my face was kind of annoying. Oh, here we. That's what you sound like, doofus. Rainbow trout. All right, nice. Dibs. Hey, we got enough too. So if we go back to the thing, we can actually unlock the next reward, the polymorph potion or something like that. Something cool. Hi, home sweet home. Go ahead and stack up our stuff. We did get a whole bunch of new stuff too, which is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and flick some of this into the fernies and stuff here. We'll get some of this cooking and crafting. Alright, you're fucking banned. Thanks. We got a bunch more plants and stuff. Yeah, we don't really need these guys, so they can go. Potato sprout, gross potato, nice. Yeah. That's a bot. Oh, we got, what is this? Thorium daggers. That's probably better than we got, huh? Yeah, should be. All right, upgrade. Cool. Old tools, go in the old tools chest. I need the shovel, actually. Yeah, exactly. Yay for potatoes. Boom. Took this cobalt. Good. Grab that. All right. I am gonna take a couple minutes here. I'm just gonna get up, stretch, get something to drink, all that good stuff. I shouldn't be gone too long, so I'll be back soon. Just give me a couple minutes. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. I am back. We go ahead and fix the break warning, and then fix my camera. And I think what we're gonna do is do some mining. We really need to, all things considered. I think maybe let's see what we can do, if we can do anything special with these bars. I kind of doubt we can. Yeah, we would need to upgrade our workbench first before we could maybe do something with these. So yeah, we would need to go mining anyway. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I think that'll be, whoopsie daisies. I think that'll be really helpful and really important, and hopefully it will put us in a much better position to keep her pushing. We need to deposit some of these random blocks and crap I got. I don't think I really have a great spot for a lot of this, but that's alright. It's not a huge deal. That'll have to do. Do that. Okay, so as far as mining goes, I think I want to start a permanent mining shaft, even if that's not necessarily where we end up kind of, you know, permanently ending up or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to convert this kind of into our mine shaft. It's already partially dug. I want access to this guy's house just arbitrarily, because it's kind of unique and it's down there and I like it, so, you know, we're going to keep it. And then we'll just kind of convert this hole into our shaft. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? Huh? Just gonna make kind of a generic staircase here. It doesn't need to be super roomy or anything like that. We are gonna give ourselves a little bit more space than most people probably would bother, but honestly, we aren't gonna like make it extravagant. We just kind of need something to get up and down, and something that will allow us to kind of navigate around, you know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch this over 2 more. This isn't so bad. Like, basically almost done, more or less, if you think about it, sort of, kind of. something like this. And just kind of flatten that out a little bit. Bring up the ceiling a touch. I'm assuming, yeah, that layer's topsoil. Basically, something like this. And then we would just kind of continue it downwards. We can kind of fill in all of this just nonsense space here that is wasted, nothing meaningless. We'll cover up kind of the top with soil, let the grass grow over it, and then this giant hole in the yard eyesore type thing will be no more. It'll just be a nice convenient mine shaft that we have dug ourselves. Sort of. If. No, yeah, no, we dug this ourselves. Yeah, no. At this point, yeah, this is all new. None of this was all here. None of this was. Okay. Sure. Who buys? Why not? And then, yeah, I want to keep this lane open so that we can kind of sneak into this guy's house. We'll probably end up just, like, throwing a door on here, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll end up doing. That. Put like a staircase right there. Door into this house. Perfect. Get like a torch in here maybe. And just like push this back a layer. Make it a little bit nicer. You can even dig out the floor and make it match. There we go. That's nice. You know what? Let's just start with a function staircase. We won't worry about aesthetics yet. Let's just get down to where the ores actually are, because I don't want to smash through all my durability, all my ores, and then all my bars, making like repair kits and new tools and stuff, if we're not actually profiting any ores, right? So hoping to hit like a big cave down here somewhere. That would be kind of ideal, I think, because this just opens up into a nice large cave. If not, oh well, it's the way it is, but that's the hope. Otherwise, we're pretty much going to go till the pick breaks. Well, I guess we have the repair kits on us, so we don't even have to go back. We can just kind of keep going. I don't know how deep the world is. I don't know if there, like, is a bedrock, or if there is, like, you know, if there's just goes forever, or if it just, like, drops off into the void, or if there's, like, a hell, or... No idea. More ores, goody goody. Yoinkamus poinkamus. We are getting some different stones, which is interesting. It kind of implies to me that we're in different biomes, at least, like as far as the underground section is concerned. Yep. Okay. Well, that's what I was asking for, right? Ish. Let's do like that. Guys are tanky, man. Good thing I'm not fighting this thing with my swords. They would probably be folding me right now. Is this thing a boss? What the hell? Oh, I missed. Of course I missed. This thing is invincible. The arrows I got. Alright. I'm gonna die to this fucking thing. Alright, we managed to, it only took all of our arrows and a whole bunch of stabs, but we got him. That's what matters. Let's finish this staircase here so we can get down. And back up, more importantly, I guess. Can I mine this? Yeah, this is iron. Perfect. We're gonna need this. Why don't we just do that? That'll make me feel a lot more comfortable about working over here. Just not having instant death, lava, fall, die, burn, hurt, ow, scream, bandage, ointment, long-term care, avoid. Yeah, so this stuff definitely takes a lot longer to mine through than the other stuff. I'm assuming that once we get like a better pick, it's gonna improve, but it might be a minute before we can do that, because we gotta get a bunch of thorium to make the pick itself, and then we need a bunch of copper and iron bars to actually upgrade the table. So we're gonna have to do a whole bunch of mining to get this stuff going, which honestly, at least for the upgrade stuff, it shouldn't take too long. I have no idea how like rare thorium is or anything like that, but as far as the upgrades go, really actually shouldn't take too long. It's like 20 iron, 30 copper or something. It's not too terrible. We just gotta, you know, run around for a little bit, gathering it up and making sure that we're pretty thorough. And, you know, it'll take probably about as long to cook as it will to find. Maybe. This is a cool end cave. Ooh, uh-oh. Goblin lobber. Well, I can tell why they call him that. A magma snail. And my magma rhino toad that just spawned a foot away from me. Oh, okay. I didn't like that. Ow. Alright, I'm getting folded down here. Gonna need some better armor or something, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just need to play better. That could also be the case. Probably need some more arrows, to be honest. Especially if I'm going to be sucking it up like this. Probably just be best to get some arrows. But I am glad that we hit the cave now. We have a place to go for we can, to like hunt for ores. Especially copper and iron. That's kind of what we're needing the most of right now. And obviously we have a pseudo staircase that we can kind of keep working on. As we get deeper down. Let's go pop in here. We don't have any other like ores or anything, right? Nope. Hi. Boom. Turn on. Boom. Turn on. And I think I think armor is going to be our most important thing right now. That's gonna let us explore farther, do more, get more, as opposed to the table upgrade, which like would be beneficial, but that itself doesn't actually provide us anything. We need the stuff to actually make the tools with and whatever to, you know, make it count. So this will give us like what, 1, maybe 2 pieces of armor. Maybe I can get like chest plate gloves or something out of this. If I'm lucky, and then, you know, hopefully that'll give us a little bit easier time going through this area. Ooh. I don't even know how I did that. I don't know what I hit, or I have no idea how to change my perspective. I'm not gonna lie to you. V, apparently. Makes sense for view, I guess. Oh yeah, seeds are seeds. Probably go check those. I wanted. Gonna be so much essence of life in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Busted. We're still 1 wheat short, apparently, of of the dirty 30. Assuming that I got it all. I mean, it's possible that maybe I missed one somewhere, but looks like we're still 1 short of the dirty 30, but that's all right. We're making really good headway on farm supplies and making really big self-sustaining guys. The kind of end goal here is that anything that we need, right? Like say that we're like, oh, we really need some pies, that we can just go to the thing, get the stuff, and just make them. And there's no like wait for it to grow. There's no, you know what I mean? That we'll just have enough kind of pre-planted, ready, growing in the background, whatever, that, you know. Why not have my thing on me? I guess not. It won't be so much trouble to, you know, do the thing. Boom. Bam. Water it up. There we go. Okay, just making sure. Cool. We do have some lettuces here, like by cows and sheep. So maybe if we, I don't know if this works. I saw that there was some like capture crates or whatever for capturing small animals, quote unquote. I don't know what a small animal is. Oh, they're expensive. So I wonder if it's possible for me to just like, I can just like waft this lettuce in front of them and have them follow me home. I have no idea. I don't know how the mechanics work, but we'll give it a shot. Because if I can just lure them back to the pen, then I have all the time in the world to figure stuff out. You follow me now? Yeah, you will. Okay, you gotta feed them one, and then they're following me. Okay, back to the pen, fellas. Oh, do they not want to swim? Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Hey, look. Lettuce. Lettuce. Come, lettuce. It works. Not great, but it does work. That was a crazy little squeal. I see a lot of bulls. I mean, I guess maybe their cow biology is different, but I see a lot of like longhorn with udder cows. Oh no. Come back. Look, lettuce. Look, lettuce. Look, lettuce. Lettuce. Look, lettuce. Get in the pen. Get in the pen. Get in the pen or suffer. Get in the pen or suffer. Suffer. You will suffer if you do not get in the pen. Get in the pen or you will suffer. The only way out is in the pen. You must enter the pen. This is not up for debate. You will enter the pen. The pen awaits. 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 Hell awaits. Hell awaits you. Hell awaits you. Hell awaits you. You should have gotten in the pen. The pen was not optional. Hey, look. Lettuce. Hey, look. Alright. I tried to play nice. That's your fault. You did this. You asked for that. Tried to tell him. Pen not optional. Not a question. Do you want to get in the pen? It's you're getting in the pen, or you're going in the fridge. I don't care which. It's all the same to me. So we kind of can lure dudes. Sort of, kind of, a little. It's not very convenient, but it's possible. They built a prison around all the world, and the only one who is free is me. Well, I'm gonna have to take your word for it. I'm locked up. I'm down bad in this thing. Got me chained to a wall. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh. That is basically why Jello was saying to Deltru. Never played it. I didn't play Undertale either. Right, let's hit a sleep. Where's my bed? There it is. Maybe there'll be more cows in the morning. Who knows? My lettuce. Gotta be more cows. There's gotta be. Not yet. Any minute now, I bet. Gotta be some around here somewhere, right? Like yonder. Sort of little kinda. Ooh, get dusted. Oh, brutal. There ain't really no cows around here. Probably just gonna have to wait. Hope those guys across the river respawn. Then we can milk them with a bucket, I think. Oh, sheeps. 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 Baby sheeps. Back, baby sheeps. Yeah. Alright, now you guys want the feed bag, right? Go to bed, buddy. Getting sleepy. Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, man. Thanks. Have a nice night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Come on. Oops. Come on. Where are baby sheeps? Come on, baby sheeps. Kind of wish they were a little bit quicker, you know? You know, when they're running away, they're pretty damn quick. But it'll have to do. We might have to do the old Minecraft ramp up method. That might be the way we gotta do them. Oh, sheep right there. Come on, sheeps. This way. On the fence. Sheepies. Come on, now in the fence. Yes. Yes! Sheepies! Kind of like boom. Like boom that down. Oh, they don't give a shit about it regardless. We got some sheep. No, he's out! He's out! They're out! Alright, we can't leave this in the pen. Okay, sheeps can make it through the gate. Huh. There we go. There we go. You want this? No, you ain't getting this. You ain't getting shit. You escaped. You're done. You lost privileges. So now, should we make like a shears or something? I think there was a shears we could make. Right? Somewhere in here. Yeah, there it is. We need an iron ingot. It's a little bit far away. We do have it. Okay, so now I think we can shear those sheep for wool, probably like, you know, once a day, every other day, whatever. For like wool scraps or whatever it is. Oh. Baby? No baby shear. All right, cool. We got lots of wool scraps. We got 10 wool scraps. That's not that bad, actually. Did these go in the tanners or something? I don't remember. No, they didn't. They're probably just used for regular crafting, or maybe there's like a spinning wheel or something that we need to make yet. I don't know. But yeah. With that being said, I think that is going to be about it for today. We've been going. Well, I mean, we're going for just over 6 hours. We started a little bit late today. But this is about the time we normally stop. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate you. All my Twitch homies, Biggles, Boots, Pixel, Lazy, like Yoli, I appreciate you, Masked Viking, who else? Lazy, of course, thank you. Roxanne Wolf on Kick, thank you, and on YouTube, Verity, Dragam, anyone else? I think we had one more. Lucas Media. Yep, there it is. All right, thank you, everybody. I appreciate you so much. Means the world that you stopped by. You know, I wouldn't be able to do it without you. So I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I will catch you in the next one. I don't know what we're going to be doing. Maybe more Hytale, maybe something else. Who knows? Undecided. But I will see you then, and I will see you there. So catch you in the next one.